Alright. Alright, alright. Got my loud chair, making all kinds of noises in the background. See if we do a little factory stuff today. How's my voice sound? I'm like, ooh, I feel like I'm too loud. I feel like I'm too loud. Set up over here at the desk. There's nothing to fiddle with on this desk. Oh wait, no, there's a couple circuit boards here. What are these doing over here? I think these are yeah, these are the ones that I found. The music is Julian. He did a little set. He's playing it. Or so I'm playing it. He sent it to me on Google Drive. Yeah, I got the 16-bit ADC. I got 3 of those boards for some reason. And then over here, I have the I2S amplifier, which is just a little I2S amplifier chip. It's a Max 98357A mono amp. So I think what we can do with the lavalier mic, we put those circuit boards down and make an incredible racket on this microphone. Jeez, it's loud. What I can do is with the little mic pack, I can turn, what do you call it? I can turn the raw audio that gets amplified from the Electret microphone. I can turn it into I2S, as long as we get the gain right. You know, as long as there's plenty of gain in there. We turn it into I2S, and I put it into an FPGA because it's fast. I want speed. Because I don't want any delay in my audio. If I have to listen to myself on a talkback channel like I am right now, I don't want any delay in there. I don't think there's going to be an incredible amount of delay no matter what I'm doing, but, you know, I think FPGA would be fun to do. But that supposedly uses up 1.3, it's like 2 milliamps. I'm going to use 2 milliamps, so depending on how these digitizing chips do their job, you know, I'll be able to run that all off of phantom power without any issue. I did that thing today where you button up your shirt on the wrong set of buttons. I was like, why is my collar weird? What is this thing? Okay. I'm just looking up factory gifts here. Just have something going in the background. I don't know what's being packaged right now. Is it ice cream? I don't know. Go back to the pretzel factory. I like that one better. Alright, gotten rid of distraction, right? My mute button doesn't work over here. I gotta use it on the mixing console. Ugh. Pretzel robots, yeah. Literally just, this is a set that my buddy Julian made. He recorded it like, I think 2 nights ago. That's not a factory. I actually tried to, hey, what's up, TMKDK? I actually, oh wait, what's up with the chat? I need to cut off that line. Hold on, one sec, I gotta roll over to the other computer. There, hopefully that's a little better. See a video with a pancake. What? Oh god, this is with text. God, I gotta cut it off like pixel perfect, huh? search for GIF and you don't get GIFs, you just get pictures, huh? Still waiting for the next frame. I saw it move. I saw it move. Oh, wait a minute. It's moving in the other... What the hell? There you go. Perfect. Well, that cuts off the little man. I want the little man right there. There we go. What's up, little guy? How's it going, little man? I got so basically I got supplies in order to stream tonight, through the night, because I'm gonna be going for a little while today, right? We're gonna play the shit out of this game. Yeah, this isn't Long Drive. Sorry, I'm not going back to Long Drive. I mean, I will. I said I would. I'll go back to Long Drive because that game is hilarious. We will do that next week, right? I'll bounce between the two games a little bit. I don't want to just become a Satisfactory streamer, but I haven't touched my factory in like a week. So I want to go back. I saw Brett Ultimus was playing it, and I was like, I want to play the game again. So you guys are at my desk. I'm super quiet. I shouldn't be super quiet. I should be super duper loud. I'm listening to my own mix. I mean, that volume's up at full, so I could actually take my master and up it. Is this going to up the master? No, this isn't upping the master level. The master level is determined by... Yeah, that's my own headphone level. Master level is determined by the output of this thing, because it's being used like a sound card right now. What's beeping? Why am I beeping? Oh, because my... Okay, so I went and got food. Am I still super quiet? Am I super duper quiet? Probably shouldn't be, but it does look like I'm a little quieter than normal. Maybe I need to boost this a little bit, huh? I'm fine? Okay, all right. Maybe you need to turn up your volume. Because if I get loud, then, you know, yeah. I'm not going to get too loud because the roommates are having a dinner party tonight, and I am ducking the hell out of it. So I'm going to be down here with a bunch of footsteps right on top of me, talking in a normal voice, and hopefully nobody else can hear me. All the way down here. Down in the basement. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to participate. I'm not up to it. I don't need to meet with the citizens, the unwashed masses. This content not available. They don't allow... These sites are so stupid. These websites that are like, no, it's my GIF. This is mine. Yeah, it's hard to... You gotta, like, filter out, like, what people's own personal PCs do to the sound as well. This is like... This is a cinematograph GIF. That's pretty good. It's like power plants. But, like... Open image in a new tab. And then this thing goes psycho at me. Here it is. Here's the GIF. Create QR code for this image. There we go. Can I, like, save it onto my... It's downsized. Hold on. Can I click on it to get a larger one? No. I could probably go into the HTML and actually grab it that way, but... Yeah, there it is. That wasn't such a big deal, was it? Jeez. Oh, that's nice and grainy. I like that. Nice and grainy. We could full screen it. That's not what I wanted. That's not, okay, fine, I'll do this. There we go. Now I got a nice little frame around it. Ah, but I can't get back to All right. Okay. All right. I'm not picking up what you're putting down here, program. How do I full screen you? We can do that, but then all the stuff is still there. Whatever. Whatever. It's going to be janky. Gonna be like Hypnopath Traveler or whatever. Tiny bit more low end. That's what I've been told. All right, hold on. I can do that. I gotta go into my audio processing, go into Aphex, and I can go into the big bottom. I don't know if I need the aural exciter, but the big bottom I can mix in a little bit more, and that should give me a little bit more bass. How's that? I can hear it. It sounds too bassy for me. No, that's too much. That's too much. Maybe we can change the frequency a little bit. Bring it up to 112. Sounds like I put a pillow over my face. I know, OBS image. No, the point is it's janky. I'm not putting too much effort into this. Oh, excuse. Hold on, hiccuping. So I got food ahead of my plans for streaming for a while tonight, right? Oral excitement and big bottom. Yeah, it's quite a mixer. This thing is. This mixer. It sounds unnatural. I don't. Hold on. I don't like the settings. Hold on. Go back into effects. What if I like lower it even more so it's like very low end? What's up, Nez? Yeah. So I got food ahead of streaming and I got somebody else's order, which luckily had one of the burgers. You know, naturally because it's streamer food. It's obviously complete and utter junk food, right? Absolute trash food. So I got McDonald's, and I got somebody else's order. Who orders 3 large fries? What is up with that? I sounded better when I mixed it in more. I mean, I don't like it, but I'll put it up to here. Here's what I had it at before. This is what I had it at before. But it's like I'm listening to it in my headphones. It sounds unnatural. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do my infusion set at some point today. Yeah, so this is me talking basically into the microphone, but I can up the bass. Oh, I got a big P on that. Move the mic to the side. Move the mic to the side. Pop, popsicle. Bike, bicycle. Test. 1, 2, 3. Here's my voice without it. I know the guy is just like, hey. Give me several potatoes, but chop them up and fry them, and then I'm just gonna straight up eat a fucking potato. I don't know. This is me. I don't eat the fries when I get stuff at McDonald's because it's like it's a lot of empty carbs. Yeah, luckily there was one burger. That's what I'm sustained off of now. I got my shitty junk food. I mean, top end, I could do the other Aphex enhancement. Get a little bit of high end on that. It's not all just about the big bottom. Sometimes you gotta orally excite things. This sounds ridiculous. I don't like this at all. This is a tragedy. Ugh. Yeah, anyway, so I don't like to use a lot of the filters on this thing because they're not the right kind of filters. I only have so many units left. Shit. Well, I'll probably have to do diabetes stuff in the middle of the stream. Spicy McChicken? Yeah, that's a good one. The burger that was included was, unfortunately, the McRib, which is not good. The McRib is disgusting. I don't know how people like it. Ugh. Their barbecue sauce is like tangy at the detriment to everything else, right? Like, I need this to be more tangy. But sir, we can't handle tangy levels this high. This is gonna be dangerous. I don't care. Make it more tangy. The machines, they can't handle this level of tanginess. Yeah, these are the graphics in 640 by 480. Looks pretty good, right? Homemade vegetarian pizza. Did you do cauliflower crust? This is Julian, by the way. That's the music is from Jules. This is Julian's little set that he did the other night. No crust. All right. You gotta have crust on the pizza. Well, actually, aren't there crustless pizzas? I tried to download Winamp to play this. I wanted it to be on an old school Winamp program. I have it on the other computer, but I couldn't find a download link for Winamp. I was gonna have just Winamp player just sitting up here. You think my voice is fine now? Any more nitpicking? It's style. I feel like it's too bassy. I guess if you guys like it, it's fine. It's not. All right. All right. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. This one time. I haven't had a chance to listen to this set, so I'm actually listening to it right now as well. Ooh. Ooh, that's a spicy gif. Ooh, that's a spicy gif. Spicy. I sound like me. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, it was Mares who originally said like I needed more bass, and Fat agrees. So I'll assume this sounds all right. I sound like my normal beautiful voice. That was a bit of a fake cough on top of a real cough. I'm gonna actually cough though. All right, I'm back. I coughed. Fixit Incorporated has tasked me with providing them with enough sriracha for the galaxy. So we have to mine resources and create spicy liquids and send them off into space. That's our job. That's why we've been sent to this planet. Ooh, I like this. It's weird. I've got this like super duper monitor here. It's like 144 hertz, 144p, top of the line, and I have it downscaled to 1080p for streaming. I don't know how other streamers do it. You're basically just spoiling yourself, right? You're just spoiling yourself. I'm not a skilled gamer. I don't need those extra frames for split-second decisions. But I don't know. Like you're only broadcasting 1080p 60 FPS. So what's the point? Yeah, it's not being downscaled in any way. Other streamers will do that. My monitor is now just 1080p. That's it. That's the entirety of it. I don't know if it shouldn't be squishing anything, right? It still fits the frame just fine. Yeah. So I don't know what they do. I mean, a lot of streamers I know just run OBS on their own thing, but you know, we're on the other computer. I don't think my audio is coming through on that channel. I don't think I have any audio over there. I didn't move the mixer scene into every scene. Nice wood. Oh God, I showed my wood on camera. Oh no. Well, rest in pepperonis. I'll see you guys on YouTube. This music is from Julian. My wheat. Yeah. I got a quota. I got to meet 10,000 bottles of spicy liquid up to the Fix-It factory. Yeah. all those safety videos, the factory safety breakdowns, USCSB. 90% of those. Ooh, I peed into the mic a little too much. Yeah, I don't have a good. That's not filtering pops very well. I got to go way to the side of this mic. Here we go. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, like 90% of those U.S. safety videos, the cause of the giant factory explosions and fire, dust. It's always dust. It always has been. I'm gonna burp. All right, I burped. I don't know what they do with the spicy liquid that we send up to space. Actually, there are space elevator requirements that I need to meet. I have a YouTube channel, but I haven't done anything with it. I put 2 videos on there. I need to like cut, edit, and VOD some of this stuff. What is this link? What is this link? Oh, chains are done. Oh, they're done. They're done up. Oh, limited offer. Increase your ad pay using Ads Manager. No. Last thing I want to do is shove more ads down your guys' throat. I get pissed off when I get 2 ads in front of a stream. I could play a commercial right now in order to kill pre-rolls, but for a glass factory one. Yeah, no Julian today, unfortunately. This is all we get, is this wonderful little piece of music that he put together. Don't tell nobody. They're working on removing ad-free watching from subs. Yeah, isn't there something like that? Didn't they try to do that at one point? Man. What do you think about people that work in the ad industry? You're baiting. That's a baiting question. Fadanon is a master at baiting questions. Yes, several pixels making up this image. Four pre-rolls? Oy. Disgusting. Oh, opening a soda is like a very loud thing with this. This is new mic and mixer, and I'm giving it a go. You know, we tuned up the compressor on it and everything, and I've added a little bit of bass to my voice to supposedly sound like I normally do with the lapel mic. Yeah, new mic, who dis? That's been going through my head quite a bit. I have not even started up this game in a little while. I hope there's no updates. Yes. All the Steam stuff. Indie garbage folder. Some of these don't even have... Look at this. No recent activity. Oh, there's the glitch Julian was talking about. Dead YouTube videos. No activity. Some of them don't even have pages anymore. Gauntlet is not a... that one probably shouldn't be in this. I don't think Gish counts either. But, like, there is no recent activity from the developer or your friends or anyone. Oh, The Longing is actually... I saw somebody playing that. I don't know what that's doing in here. Basically, what I'm looking for when I put stuff in here is in this folder is just stuff that's just so long dead that I'm not gonna play. Some of the stuff got in here and it shouldn't be. But like I remember there was one title in here that just didn't even have any page like in Steam. I don't know which one it was. Ugh. All right, we're all up to date. Good. Saints Row 3. All right, have fun. Yeah, we're gonna get started here. Let's play the game. Although I do wanna get to the end of this mix. All right, we have this much time left. Let's go back to Factory Gift. I actually want to listen to this music. Yeah, you know, I know indie games move on quite a bit, right? Because you try a bunch of stuff and then maybe one of your games gets super duper popular. You got to keep innovating, right? But yeah, some of those games are just they're like before the days when Steam had like fancy pages for each game. So there's like no artwork. There's nothing. You know, they didn't go back to the game for any reason. Is that Harry Potter Lego? I think it is. That little black mark on the neck of the Lego minifig is to make sure which end is front so that the machines can put the head on in reverse. I don't think I have anything to reverse it. You could probably put it into a GIF reverser bot. Kind of wish there was more stuff going on in this one. I mean wait, what are you talking? That already existed. What do you mean? Pseudo memes? That. See, look, that already exists. We can just leave this up. I don't think you're plumb. No, this is random. Ooh, this got heavier. The mix got heavier. I like it. In lieu of Julian actually being here, we at least have his set. We at least have his set that he sent me the other day, which is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. What is that cat? What is this? Yeah, the GIF reversers. All right, getting a late start, but we'll start up in just a couple minutes here. This many minutes to be exact. That's the cool thing. Yeah, that's the cool thing. Finding a Python library to generate random interval sound stuff. That's cool. Oh my Dear God, I have a lot of windows open right now. A lot of them are just browser windows with GIFs on them. Why didn't they do anything with this smokestack? They animated all of them except for one. What? And then they put a big thing. Like, did they spend 2 minutes on this? What is this? This is bad. What? Yeah, they're not running that part of the factory. There's also just like random stuff here. I use Chrome, but I actually set Chrome to do a bunch of stuff to keep from to make streams a little bit more pleasant. So it doesn't do a white background, and then its initial tab page isn't populated with anything. I actually need to make that darker because I just blasted my retinas into space. Whew. Oh, that's an actual power station in London. All right. Cool, cool. I have absolutely no idea what video would play after this thing. Oh, they turned it into apartments. You could call your pad the power station. Hey, I gotta go to the power station. Where do you live? I live here. Yeah, something luxury apartments. Power station luxury apartments. That sounds like a hell of a place to live. People coming downstairs. What in the hell is this thing doing? It's just like the packaging. Putting together candies. We used to live in a Panorama Plaza. I read that as Panorama Pizza, and that I was a little shocked. Cause I don't feel like debating about what browser I'm using. That's why. It's just what I use, man. I don't want to get into that. Get ketchuped. Why is the red so enhanced on that? Flop. I guess it's a fruit snack of some type. Almost, yeah. Browser choice and politics banned. Browser choice, politics, and my oh crap. What's the word for the thing you program with? I forgot it suddenly. CAD software, yeah. New soldering iron, who dis? Yeah, people don't discuss search engines as much. The home office for DuckDuckGo is literally right next to the Wawa that I go to get food. So DuckDuckGo it's in this house that looks kind of like a dollhouse, but it's like just as you're getting into the neighborhoods in Paoli, right by the Paoli Amtrak station. Yeah, DuckDuckGo people think you sleep with tinfoil on your head. Yeah, it's true. When you ever talk about searching stuff in like DuckDuckGo, they're like, what are you doing on the internet? Why are you so shady? Yeah, I don't I was just getting into that brunch noodles. I was just looking at that. They have a scoop that's flicking it over to another machine, and the scoop has water lines on it. So it's a water-cooled scoop. What is that about? This mix is going to leave me wanting more, isn't it? I'm really enjoying this mix. Do you think it's cooled enough to do a Leidenfrost, or is it just cooled because they don't want it taking up all that heat over time? I guess you're gonna get a Leidenfrost effect no matter what, right? Somehow they determined this is the best way to get it into the other mechanism. I'm shocked that it's catching it properly. There's a little block that retracts to catch it, too. I don't know what it's making. We're not at liberty to see the end results of these factories. That's a company secret. That's a company secret. We can't. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to see that. What's the source? God, I don't know. I searched site reddit.com factory GIF. that's literally the search. That's glass. That's not metal. All right, I gotta fade it out because I don't know what's next on the roster. I don't know what media player will play next. I want more of that mix though. I gotta tell Julian that at some point. Let's get into the factory here. Let's actually play the game. I gotta close about 250,000 gifts that I just randomly found. All right, we're getting back to the factory. Yeah, I don't think there's anything damning in that folder, but I don't know what it is, so. Oh God, it started on the wrong monitor. What the fuck?
What the dog doing?
Oh, what is the dog doing? Okay, right. I gotta flip it over to the right monitor. Options, video, windowed full screen, blah 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 blah. I mean maybe I need to. Okay, what's going on here? Does it not have a thing for me to pick the monitor that it starts on? That's kind of silly. Change it to windowed. Gonna hate me for it. There we go. Now it's on the right monitor. All right. There we go. Why are you not using VLC? Because I hate you. Continue. All right, back to the factory. I gotta scooch over a little bit here, move the mic with me. Hopefully I don't get pops from my peas. Good. All right. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, those peas should be nice and flat. So much window open. I feel like I need to go down to like 2 monitors. I don't know if 3 monitors is doing me any favors. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get this far. Takes a little bit to get this far. I have been playing this for quite some time, and it was 2 of us that started out in this save. So I've done quite a few things to this map. Not an incredibly large number of new things, but I am working towards a goal. Where did my papers go that had... Uh-oh. I might have gotten rid of them. Oh no. I had a plan, and it was all on paper, and now I don't have it. Game audio? Yeah, it's a fairly quiet game. Hold on, let me, hold on. I'm listening to what you're listening to, so I can hear all the same stuff. We'll do that. I'll put the music on. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm not looking at the video output, that's the thing. That's a little loud for the music. Let's turn that down a little bit. All right. So yeah, I've been doing a couple things. I don't have my silly Dune audio programmed into the mixer, nor do I have the soundtrack open. Dune joke is done. We're done with Dune joke, even though I'm gonna want to make that joke constantly. This is a little loud. Hold on. Options, audio, ambient. Turn equipment down a little bit. Is it really, is the master volume at 100% if I've taken everything down to 70? This is debatable. The only thing that's loud is the user interface volume. All right. Oh god, a beam of sunlight is coming in. It's a rainy day today. What are you doing, beam of sunlight? It's like right on my freaking desk. Okay, so yeah, here we are. We're in the factory, the desert factory. I have not hooked up any of our stuff yet. I'm working on these other buildings right now. So all the stuff is actually coming into all these belts here, and those will have to be hooked up to stuff. And I'm going to have more stuff coming from the refinery down here. So this is kind of what we need to manage today, is getting our stuff ready to go. I've spent quite a bit of time on this, trying to get rid of this massive umbilical cord of belts. They're not disorganized, but they're just kind of like all over the place, and I'm gonna wrap that up into the building. None of these buildings are kind of on the same on the right axes, right? I could do floor tiles all the way over to the degree where I would have everything lined up properly, but part of the fun is that things aren't quite in alignment. So one of the things that I need to do also is pipe stuff all the way out to the entrance all the way over there. So there's 2 entrances for pipey stuff. I think I think I need to add a water line to this one, because that's the radiation belt. I'll add a water line to that and then have that go through the factory and all the way through here until it gets to the refinery. The other thing is, there is a source of water out there that I might be able to grab, but yeah, the coffee doesn't do anything. Coffee is literally just for drinking, and it clanks up against your little like respirator every now and then. But yeah, this is sort of like the evolution of a late game Satisfactory build. I've been trying to organize it before I go into the nuclear stuff. There's like atomic stuff that I could be doing right now. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to organize this thing so that it's nice and clean. And if we can get these hooked up somehow, I want to build like a garage here. Have something that comes down and meets this, and have this go out and have a garage on it. It is. It's like first-person Factorio with another dimension. Another dimension. But yeah, this is the umbilical building. This is where all the stuff is going to come in and out. You have not seen Satisfactory? It is a great game. It's a lot of fun. This is basically what it's all about, is creating massive factories, what produce your goods, belts in, belts out. It's very much Factorio, except there are no robot arms. The only robot arms are the ones that kind of come with the machines. This is the dark shoebox of Destiny. This is all of the stuff being produced in this factory is in this building. There's some stuff that's being produced off-site that I'm rolling into one of the other buildings, but yeah, all this stuff goes in, and then something comes out the other end. This one's making computers. What is it missing to make computers? I think it's circuit boards are not coming in fast enough. Yeah, I need to get that alternate circuit board recipe. Belta Loda. Hold on. Check in my diabetes. All right. How are we doing with wastewater? Oh, that's not good. As this thing produces batteries and stuff, it's creating wastewater, and so you have to deal with the wastewater. And one way to deal with it, my favorite way, is to use plastic in order to bottle the water, and then you can grind the water in a grinder. Now, I haven't done that. I just have a massive number of storage tanks sitting over here. But like, you can use the wastewater in some of the processes. I've kind of tried to do that over here, I think. No, that's, yeah. This uses very little water, though, and it's got enough water for it to be producing stuff. So let's see. Oh no, you know what? That's just getting. Yeah, no, that is getting water from over here. Here, I'm gonna dump the waste tanks, but I'm gonna keep water in these pipes. Oh, wait a minute. All that waste is going here, and then all the runoff is going. Yeah. Yeah, it's the best solution, really. The best thing that I could be doing. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this pipe. I'm gonna dump these tanks. I need to do that.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? I don't know what the dog's doing. Now let's put the pipe back. There we go. That is a little loud. I think I'll take the volume down on what the dog's doing. Well, it still needs to be a little loud, though. We'll keep a little bit of volume in there. Oh, of course, as soon as I start playing, it's a night cycle. By the way, the update brought some updates to the desert terrain, and so I ended up having this crash into the side of my base, this rock structure. Oh, this is the highly radioactive area. These bins are filled with radioactive garbage. We should pipe some, we do need to pipe some nuclear waste out into the wilderness. You can't grind nuclear waste, unfortunately. It's the only thing, it's the only like permanent item in this game. You can't throw it in the little garbage can in your inventory, and you can't, you know, run it into a grinder. That's what this is over here. This building that I'm approaching, this is the grinder. This is how you get rid of excess stuff in the game. People's factories, not this one, unfortunately. People's factories have tons and tons of these things, and I think my next playthrough is going to concentrate around actually having those things function, because if you put a programmable splitter on these outputs here, you can have all of the excess stuff go to a grinder. So the whole factory will always be working at 100%, and all of the excess will be ground up, because all these bins of stuff, those are just there for me, like in case I need stuff to build things, and I am very low priority in terms of the amount of stuff that I actually use, unless I need like all the silica in order to make glass. So I'm thinking the next version of this will be I'll grind everything down into dust. Grind it into dust. All right, we need to take a look at my refinery section. So let's get going. Well, I didn't know there was a very loud flipping noise. By the way, in the update, you can actually paint vehicles. It doesn't stick when I grind down my my little cart, or when I turn the cart into the flat pack thing. The color custom thing doesn't stick, but you can paint stuff now. I didn't want that. I wanted something else. Let's go pink. Were we doing this last time? I think we were doing this last time. There we go. Beautiful. Can't really see it because it's dark out, but this is the only way to get around. Gotta be careful. I need like a hollow bonking noise. The clear glass panels are the only panels in the game that make a bonk noise when you run into them. Uh-oh, I gotta navigate this new disaster. This is the smelting area. This is where all the raw ore goes in and gets turned into ingots and whatnot. And there's quite a bit of material going in and out. I think it's 11 in, or 10 in and 11 out. But I managed to get all those belts sorted out. Careful. Oh, no. Bonk, bonk. Oh, man. Looks like we're going to have to hoof it. Am I within power? Okay, there's power at least. Why did I put these here? I don't know. I put these... I broke up the structure of the building a little bit with them. And, you know, they're a good way to get in and out, even though I have panels that you can get out of right here. I don't know why I did what I did. Makes it more fun. So yeah, here's an area that I'm trying to figure out right now. This is the refinery building, And in here, oh man, I've got pages of notes with equations and stuff on them to try to get this thing ready to go. I've removed the floor because I'm doing all the underfloor stuff right now. I gotta figure out how to get all the products in and out of this building, and I guess I'm gonna need quite a bit of oil, and then that's gonna make plastic. And I'm also making alumia, whatever the hell that stuff is. Alumina solution. Alumina, if you're friggin' weirdo Brit. Yeah, alumina. And it's gonna create silica, but all that silica is just gonna get ground away in here. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna hook up some stuff to this. I mean, we can start with oil, I suppose. Take it one thing at a time, see what gets produced on the outset. I don't have anything hooked up to power either, but that'll come in time. Let's get oil out here. Let's start with oil. Oil. That's right. We're going to the desert for oil. It wouldn't be the first time an American did that, but here we are. And away we go. There's oil, and then there hills. I mean, this is going to be like 1,200 oil going through this thing, and I forget what, because 6 and 6, right? Although I think one of them is like 345 and the other one is 400, according to what I'm using all the way over there. These pipes carry 600 meters cubed per minute, so I'm using a little bit over the Mark 1 pipes, so they got to be Mark 2s, which require me to have plastic. Required me to have plastic on me. So let's at least get oil flowing into this. I think we're going to have to split off the main oil production, which, by the way, the refinery that's underneath the new refinery, the one that's under there, is still active. And that's, by the way, that's our nope rope. That is the nuclear material that I piped into the factory. I have that going into a separate building. So it's being kept over there. That's the separate building that carries nuclear stuff out. And I could have it actually carry waste out, too. I could probably do that. That's an alternate water source right there, by the way, that I don't think I'm going to use. I think I'm just going to pipe water through the whole factory because I need to get wastewater. I need to get rid of wastewater and stuff. And I can do that by piping it into a tube. But yeah, this is, you would put something on the center there and it would push out water on all of those nodes. I did that for nitrogen, but didn't do it for water. We should probably hunt some hard drives, too, while we're out here. Anyway, yeah, here's oil. Here's oil. And I have to somehow get that to our other oil operator. I'm out of power. We'll go jetpack. Where is oil? Who is oil? What is oil? Do we get... Ooh, I see a pod. I'm going to go for it. I'm going for the pod. I did not get any speed. This is a problem. Okay, I'm good. You guys remember Doom 3? No. I think it was Doom, the dark one, the one nobody could see. And then like one of the first mods for it was the Hello Kitty flashlight mod. Oh, that's my Caterium operation. All right, so that's Caterium. We went through that whole cave system in order to find that. It was Doom 3. Okay. So that wasn't a pod. Damn it. What's up here? Nothing. The music is very ominous. Wait. Oh, hey. Our Jeep fixed itself. I didn't do this. I thought I'd have to go into the file to fix it. And Andrew's still in it. Can't enter. It's already full. What really missed me about this game is that this is a 2-seater buggy, but I'm not allowed to sit in there. Yeah, Doom 3. It was very dark. It was supposed to be, though. This is a horror game. No. I don't want that. I want this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to do this, Andrew. I have to old yeller him. Because he's sitting in the Jeep that I need. I can't believe this is back above the ground. Alright. Well. Can I kill him if he's in this? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can kill him when he's in this. Oh, no. Well, I can disassemble it. I don't think my inventory is gonna like that. No, that doesn't work. Okay, how do we deal with this? Well, I'll just keep unloading into him and hopefully it'll do something. Really? 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 Why won't you die? I think I'm hitting the Explorer and not him. I think we've got a hitbox problem. Oh no. That means that's just like permanently there. Yeah, I think that's just permanently there. I don't think I can do much about it. I'd have to get him to join the game, and then I don't think it'll register him as, Yeah, the problem is it won't register him as being still him. It'll give him a new character. I could come out here and bump it with something else. I can't dismantle it. Can't dismantle him. Maybe I can use a save file editor to get him out of there. What do we have in the back of this thing? Yeah, just supplies. I think we were gonna go get nuclear stuff. I don't think it'll damage it. We'll try. It'll at least send it into orbit. Yeah, BTS 2.5 is still being worked on. Foldster, thank you for the Prime. 36 months letting it rip here in stream. Yeah, it means I don't have to go scramble to get cameras working on the board. I guess that's part of why I'm able to do these gaming streams. But BTS is still being worked on. We designed the hot end yesterday. I need to do some finishing touches on that, and then I'll be able to print out the hot end of the laser setup, and I'll probably have to do a couple prints because I mean there'll still be weird things about that. You know, maybe I'll have to tweak some of the dimensions or something like that. But it should go pretty well, and then I'll be able to have all the hardware done once I put it all back together. I need to wash out the water cooling stuff because there's like lime scale in the water. Like the reservoir has like the white stuff in it. Oop. Okay. Not coolant. No.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? My God. What are they making these things out of? Wait, why am I holding this back? What's going on here? Huh. That was weird. I went to Drexel University and I studied motors and controls. Basically robotics. It wasn't technically robotics, it was motors and controls. But it is technically robots. There's another water source. They're really kind with all the water sources here in the desert. Where's my oil coming from? I think our radiation pipeline passes by oil. Getting my DNA shredded. Shredding my DNA. Hup. Well, yeah, I am trying to kill him. I was trying to kill him. I wanted him dead. I want him dead. Uh-oh. Autosave. Ooh, those are getting longer and longer. Alright, here's our oil extractor. Do we have a Mark II of this? Oops. Oh, I meant to land on the top there. Ew. Oil extractor. 60 per minute. Ugh. I could make that 120 by overclocking it. A little over 120. And we got 4 of them. That's not good. 240. Okay, so that one's much better. This must be a more pure area. Yeah, there you go. If it's got automation, if it's got motors, or if it's got yeah, anyway. Motors are everywhere. All right, so we're going to take this oil and we're going to pipe it into everything else. I'm going to redo the spaghetti, but I need to have almost 2 full 600. Well, not quite. I need a little over 300 per pipe, right? So where's my... so the map is kind of pointless. I wish I had a map that showed me all the buildings and stuff. What the hell is that? Okay, so where am I? Okay, where am I going? If I follow the nuclear pipeline, that gets me up a little further on that building, but I really want to come in where I've already set those pipes to be. If I could move the car, I would move it here so that I'd be able to see it on the map, and then I have somewhere to point to. Well, the Explorer looks like it's in between. Okay, that's a dangerous area. There's a slug! I'll get that some other time. So going up this ridge, if I go up this ridge, where do I get? See if I sneak... Yeah, alright, so we're turning and we're sneaking and we're going across here. That's what we're gonna do, because this is the entrance to the building. How's your Satisfactory going, Cannibal Jeebus? I see you playing it. I see it. Alright, so here's our bread and butter today. These guys. Stackable conveyor poles. So I'm going to bring everything right to here, and then we'll deal with it later. But I'm going to put it high up in the air, simply because I want to be able to drive under it. So now we need a pipeline support, which I think is in the alternate menu for this. Nope. No, it's not. It's not at all. So I'll just do this. Organization, logistics. That's what we want. We want logistics. I'm here to do logistical solutions and such. Welcome to the good life, fat. That was one of the reasons I spent so much money on a soldering iron, was so that I did not have to wait for it to heat up. Now, if I hit control, I can make a straight pipe, right? No, not at all. It tries. Yeah, there's the straight pipeline. That looks a little phallic, though. But we're going to take it over to here. This is where our pipes are going to go. Let's see. Should I do it up? I should probably do it up on the stands as we go around terrain. I'll do one stand for this, because that's pretty tall. But we do want to be able to cross this valley here. About $100. Yeah, they're not expensive these days, huh? So if I hit F and then I center click, I can then grab that. That's been the biggest time-saving thing of all in this game. And it was Fatanon that told me to do it. Yeah, the problem is when the pipelines go up and down in elevation. And then I don't know how to judge what 400 meters is. I don't know how to judge that. Because there's supposed to be a pump every 400 meters, and I just do not know what 400 meters entails. So I guess we're going to start moving in this direction, so we can go on top of that hill there. And I'll do 1, 2. We need this thing to get out of the way, though. Get out of here. Shoo. That's right. You guys saw it. It came at me. It was threatening my well-being. 1, 2. Yeah, this one should probably be a little shorter, huh? I'll knock this down 1. Oops, I didn't need that. All right, doot. Since this isn't a roadway, I can at least get away with this. Mark II pipeline. I'm probably gonna need to run and go get supplies. Luckily, the base is like right here. Look at me, I'm an oil tycoon. Whee! Ha 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 ha. Yeehaw? I don't know. I don't know anything about those entry-level soldering irons. That's the problem. I get questions about that stuff a lot. And I just straight up don't know how to respond. What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It's not what you think. This is my wilderness. Oh yeah, give me that summer schloop. It doesn't do anything. It does nothing.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Who said that? I'm not used to having, like, audio in this game. I didn't know there were things that talk to you. All right, more pipeline. Yeah, so back in the day, back in like 2011, I bought the soldering iron that I use, which is a, what is it again? It's a Pace soldering iron, and it is a $300 soldering iron. You can change the tips out very quickly on it, and it heats up instantly, which is great. But I use that soldering iron every day. It feels like a weird day when I don't use the soldering iron. Who said that? Somebody say something? I hear... You! Get the hell out of here! Opposable thumbs. Yeah, the TS-80 seems like a good iron, but it seems like it doesn't it, like, break after a while? Aren't they not quite as well built as you'd think? That's, you know, that... And maybe I don't realize this, but that's part of the justification of why I spent so much money on my soldering iron, is because it doesn't break. I will not be in a situation where, oh no, my soldering iron doesn't work. I gotta see what the distance is here. Okay, so we're probably best just right here. These lines end up being all crisscrossed and crazy, just because of the nature of putting a pipeline on the ground. Now they in the experimental build, there is a system where you can straighten the conveyor belts and stuff by holding down control, but yeah. What's the tall thing stretching into the sky? That's the space elevator. That's what the objective in the upper right-hand corner is all about. That space elevator needs all my junk, and that is a shitload of junk that it needs this time. I don't have any of those, like, contained power cores. That's the next level of stuff that I need to build. And then the AI thing and the cooling thing and the jet engine thing, those are all extremely difficult to build. So we'll do a space elevator run and see where I am with that. I don't like how close those pipes become. Like, they're clipping into one another, but this is like the standard pipe thing. Should have a rule to do pipes flat instead of vertical like that. Ah, well. Beggars and choosers. Ow. Do I have nut? I don't have nut. Not on my nut. Alright. Stretch this thing out. This music in this game just sounds like Julian's mix anyway. See, what I'm doing is I'm stretching out the pipe to the point where it separates, and then I'm approximating that as being the next step. And if there's terrain, for instance, this higher area right here, that's probably where I should be building it. And then the pipe runs are a little bit less shaggy. Because, yeah, we're going there. Let's move that in a little bit. Oh, yeah. See, there's a straight pipeline right there. We'll keep this one tall, because we don't care about this valley. God, center click is so good. Now, I'm not sure about whether or not I need blah 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 about whether or not I need pumps on this, because I'm bad. I think you need a pump every 400 meters. I don't know where that lands me. What made a noise? Something made a noise over here. Working at the speed of production. I don't know. We may have already gotten the hard drive out of that thing, but I'll have to check. I need more recipes. I need more hard drive recipes, because some of those recipes help you make certain materials without using certain things. Like the really good recipe is the one for respirators that don't need fabric. Because fabric you can only make by using mushrooms, and Unfortunately, the mushrooms they're like a resource. They're like a tree that you have to go get. You can't like produce them in a building. So, yeah, that thing's making noise. Let's go hunting. I need these things organs in order to make healing supplies. Please die. Ugh. Whew. Okay. We survived. Yeah, I need those organs. Huffing the organs is the only way you heal. Now, you can also eat stuff, but yeah, huffing organs is the best way to make those respirators. I guess we're going through here, because there's my building. We got to go through and up. So yeah, let's do another one of these things. Wait, was that the max distance? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Oh, it wasn't nearly the max distance. Okay, we'll go back here a little bit. Give me your organs. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Is that gonna make it under? No. Yeah, gotta get those organ meats. 1, 2. Let's see if that clears without clipping. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, fine, fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. No, you can't. You can't alter the terrain like that. Unfortunately. This is one of those games where you can't alter the terrain. The only things you can alter are those blocks that you blow up. And they look a particular way. Yeah, there's no terraforming. Yeah, it's the rocks that look, they have a particular look to them that you can blow up. Do we harvest you? Yeah, we already got the drive out of this one. I gotta find more of those. Those are important. Actually, we should probably go out and hunt one, so I can harvest it for 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it does do that to a degree. It makes you kind of work with what's here. Let's find another pod out in nature. And then we'll finish piping that thing over. I just want it. I want something to be researching while we're sitting here, fiddling. Although I think we've gotten all the pods in this direction, so I think I need to go on a journey in order to find another one. But every now and then there's one like hanging out. Let's see. I think something's shooting at me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What do I hear? I hear you. I hear you. What is... Ooh. Train didn't load in. What is... Whoa. Why does that look so different over there? Oop. Oop. Now, if there are power lines all up in here, that means we've already been here. This looks like stitched together. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, I think we've been in here? Oh. Oh. Kitties! Get back! No! Get back! Oh. 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 Kitties. Yeah, that's arachnophobia mode. Arachnophobia mode replaces spiders with kitties. In only a way that Coffee Stain could have managed. That's a very coffee stain kind of move. Uh, uh. Get away from me, kitty. The spiders are actually pretty creepy. Ah! That thing was alive. Are you dead yet? Yeah. I need your kitty organs. Okay. No more kitties.
Harvest.
Oh, I need to huff alien organs. Oh, my inhaler. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I was told there were kitties in this cave, but I didn't expect so many. Yeah, there's nothing in here. This is just a cave. All right. Well, now we got to manage to get out of here. Luckily, I got 59 fuel. Okay, I don't have that much fuel. You can always build stuff to get out of places, though. It's walking faster. There are no flying vehicles, but there's like, aside from the jetpack, there's also a hover pack, which is like a propeller pack that I was using before. And those hover packs, first of all, if you grind away those hover packs, apparently they make a ton of tickets. But if you have that, you need to be near a power line, because it just gets power from the nearby power line. I don't have any power lines around me, but the other week, I forget what week it was when we were playing this, I was using the hover pack and just deploying power lines wherever I went so that I could keep up in the air. Let's go find a pod. And I think our way to go find a pod is to go into the area that I strung up in order to bring new materials into the factory. So this is the insert building over here. Let me put my hover pack on. We could probably visit the old factory too. I bet there's some around there. But yeah, this is the insert for all the minerals that go into the smelting station and the refinery and stuff. I built a stairwell on it. A cute little roof. It's got roof access. There's the door. But yeah, this is what the dog was doing. All my materials just coming in and just getting organized. But now that I've strung these up, all of these have power lines running along them, so I can use the hover pack to get out to some of these remote locations. Now we could go over there, but I'll need a respirator.
What's the dog doing?
I don't know what the dog's doing. I need a respirator in order to like breathe the poison air all the way over there, like at the bottom of that cliff over there. And so you can't have the jetpack on when you're on that. The way that I've done this, the way that I've organized this, is that I'm getting materials from afar, from actually a different biome, which is hilarious, because if you look out on the desert base over there, if you look, okay, so it's the fog is keeping me from seeing it, but if you look out on the desert base, you can see all these resource nodes everywhere. There's tons of resource nodes, and I'm not using them, because in order to use them, they would cross over my beautiful open area desert. All right, there's one right there. Let's go check that one out. We can't use the hover pack to get all the way over there. Or can we? Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Metro, what's up, man? I did a dirty thing today. I did a filthy, awful, dirty thing. I was playing my buddy Julian's music instead of yours. Dun, dun, dun. Remember what? You built a highway from the easy zone in the desert? Yeah. Well, this is so my brain worm here was building this giant facility. It's like the largest building in the entire thing, but it's supposed to be supplying everybody with stuff. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, today we were supposed to be building a thing for my friend, and I'm not telling you guys what it is, because I don't want you guys to go and do all your homework on it. Oh, it's literally just, I didn't have to give it anything. It was just unlocked. Why didn't I get that sooner? There's usually resources around here. None of this stuff is particularly useful to me, though. Oh. Damn gas. I don't think I can do anything about these. Yeah, they're just part of the thing. Yeah, this is the, well, this is experimental. So we got trains, yeah, the update to them so they can collide with stuff. Should probably build a train network somewhere. What the? There we go. I mean, like, I don't need... I don't really need this stuff. You keep it. Let's get up here. All right. So that was one hard drive. I kind of want to find another one. I mean, they're peppering this part of the desert. I think there's some over here too. In fact, is that one? No. Oh, ran out of electricity. Oh. There you go. So in order to get coal into this place that we randomly chose to be in the desert, I ended up going all coal and sulfur. I went all the way out and around, down a cliff, and all the way over to there. Just because I wanted it to be clean. Clean coal. I don't think they're, like, who chooses these areas to build a factory, I wonder. There we go. There's a pod that I haven't gotten to yet, I think. I think I haven't gotten to that one yet. There was one on the beach over there, but I got to that one. But yeah, look at the distance that I traveled in order to get materials all the way back into that pipeline over there. Soul can't take any more rebuilding due to updates, and they decide to put a mountain on top of my factory. Yeah, I had a little bit of that going on too. My factory has some new rock features inside of it. Luckily, it didn't really break anything, but... Oh, this is protected. It shot first. It shot first. You saw it. Wait. Why are they going back? That was weird. Maybe because I killed it? Can I have your organs, please, sir? Thank you. What you got? It needs motors. Do I have any on me? I have 21. Yeah, I have plenty of motors. Cram motors into this thing, and then I can open it up and grab the hard drive out. Yeah, I've been debating starting over as well, just because I want to be in a more interesting area. My friend and I this was our save originally, and I've kind of taken it over. I asked him if he wanted to play today. He actually has stuff going on. Unfortunately, I don't think it's an excuse. I think he actually does have things going on that he needs to attend to, so he's not in the game. But this has largely become my game save now, because I've been sort of improving stuff on the same principles as we kind of started, but I've been de-spaghettifying everything in this save. I mean, this doesn't count. That's kind of spaghetti, but not. But I've been rebuilding a lot of the factory buildings. I know, look at this guy with, like, real-life stuff to do. That's cringe. So you guys say that my voice sounds normal like this, huh? Because, man, I feel like there's way too much bass on my voice right now. I'm not going to be able to fly all the way there. Ugh, my feet are touching the filthy earth. This is disgusting. All right, let's get this. They changed the yellow power slugs into blue. You sound like you always do. I got a new microphone. This is an Audio-Technica AT4040. So I leveled up my AT2020 into a 4040, and I'm no longer using the lapel when I'm sitting at the desk, which is nice because then, my shirt doesn't rub it and do all weird stuff, and I don't run over the cable with my chair. But I have that going into a Rode, what the hell is this thing called? A Rodecaster Pro, that's right. I have it going into a Rodecaster Pro, and I've tuned all of the audio stuff. The only problem that I have with it is that it picks up some very subtle things sometimes, like I can barely like move around, and you'll hear it on the mic. And really, the EQ should be tuning that stuff out, but it doesn't. It has a weird tune to it. It's got a lower pitch to it. Hopefully you guys can hear that, because I didn't hear it. You probably can't. What's nice is that I can actually hear the entire mix. These are going to get depreciated once I get everything running. You can hear that? Good, 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 good. Because, yeah, that's across the room. That's a physical device that's across the room. Why is that joining up with that? Oh, I think to make all of these at 100% speed. I piped in that one over there. That's right. Okay. Got a lot of materials coming in here. All right, let's get this thing researching so we at least have something to show. Traveling at the speed of conveyor belts. Yeah, the problem is it was able to hear too many things because it wasn't... I mean, it's a condenser mic, but it didn't really have like a natural compressor on it. I think that's why people buy these expensive, the really nice microphones, because it has a compressor with it that is not OSHA compliant. It has the compressor with it that makes it sound, you know, like your voice comes through and not a whole lot else. But this microphone is, you know, not necessarily for that purpose. A lot of people put these microphones in front of instruments in like good recording studios, but I don't know. I've liked the Audio-Technica series of mics, so I decided to stick with it. We're here. Now I think I'll take this path back. Well, actually, we can take the belts back. Here, let's get... Okay. Do. Off we go. We got a hard drive to research. It's got kind of like a studio feel. I guess that's good, right? That's good, right? I hope my voice doesn't sound overprocessed. Overprocessed. We got to get back to the oil pipe because I need to start hooking this thing up and taking material in and out of that building, and I've got some stuff going in and some stuff coming out, but yeah, we got a ways to go with it. Yeah, that's essentially where these mics are. If you turn them up enough, you can hear absolutely, like, you could like hear my heartbeat on the lapel mic if I turned it up too much. With the audio stuff we're doing, with the analog audio stuff that we're doing, with the circuits and stuff, I think because of the power limitations of phantom power, we've only got like 10-ish milliamps, which is just embarrassing. I didn't think that was the case. I had read somewhere that it was like hundreds of milliamps, in which case we would have been fine. But unfortunately, those op amps take 4 milliamps each, which means I can't have an excessive number in the mic pack. So what I'm going to do, what I'm thinking of doing, what we're going to get rolling eventually, is digital audio. And so if we go digital, we can use an FPGA, the field programmable gate array, in order to make all of the audio alterations, all of them. The compressor, the equalizer, everything. Any extra effects that I want to do, I can make myself sound weird. We can do that all digitally with the FPGA. Now we got to make sure that it starts up fast enough. We got to make sure that it functions well enough. It uses a little enough current so that everything can be powered. And yeah, that's basically the lot of it. We just need to make sure that it can do. I mean, we know that it can do the filtering, right? And I may have to make like some kind of a way that I can program in all the settings and tweak them. It sucks. The analog audio way would have been great because all we would have had to do is tweak the knobs until things sound good. But with the FPGA, I can do everything that I want to do, but it's gonna take a little bit of programming to get us there. What do you see? What are you scanning? I wish there was like a status bar on the screens or something. Oh god, it's got 10 minutes. Let's make a personal chest. Oop. And then this thing. Where'd my hard drive go? Where's my hard drive? All of my files are on it. Where'd it go? What's the dog doing? Am I blind? There it is. And then let's put the Sommerschloop and the whatever that other thing was that we found into the junk bin. Useless stuff bin. Useless stuff. The other one was like the Dyson sphere. Did we get that? No, it was Schloops, wasn't it? Yeah, look at all the Schloops I got, and we can't do anything with it. Then I got Sam ore. I don't know what to do with that. Sam ore. Strange alien metal. Work in progress. What do I do with it? There's just like a deposit of it. Oh, we have a bunch of tickets, too. Alright, I need to get gun food. Actually, I have... Gun food is produced in the factory. We use more than 4 explosives. I need to stock up on those. I don't want it to take up too much space in my inventory, though. I think if we need more than 50 explosives, something bad is happening. Yeah, here are the vehicles you can build, by the way. This isn't all of them. You can make this little cart initially. Then you can make buggies and this big 6-wheeled thing that's like an entire storage container. It's all the way over there, but I do have the Tesla truck as well. The vehicles are nice for when you don't quite have jetpacks yet. Oh, speaking of jetpacks, I need to get fuel. Here's gas. The gas comes in from the refinery, but... What do I have on me? Yeah, I got all my stuff. Let's get this. And then I need gun food. Gun food comes from here. There's a couple factory buildings that produce that stuff. There they go. Yeah, those they're kind of expensive though, the flexible LED stuff. Hey Groovy, how's it going? We're chilling out, we're playing games today. A lot of people don't get factory games. Like, what are you doing in this game? Why are you playing this? I hope my voice sounds bright enough. Is that what I'm missing? I'm missing like brightness from my voice, right? I say all this stuff, but when I listen back to the VOD, it sounds fine. I'll have to take a look, yeah, because those LED like rope filaments, those seem really cool. It's okay. I'll stop harping over it. Bop. Look at this, unpainted, unpainted. I thought I gave you a color scheme. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Where is it? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I mean, you can't exactly like put the LEDs into a kiln though. Yes, perfect. Let's ride. Was that an autosave? No, that was just a load. Yeah, a friend of mine was working with those when they were new. The LEDs are like they're like it's like a fluorescent light, only it's LEDs in plastic. But yeah, he was working with those, and he was saying they were kind of expensive, but really cool. I've never had a chance to mess with them. We made it. Okay. What's in the pipe? Nothing. Donk. all the different methods of transportation in this game are all superseded by the jetpacks and the oh my god, what happened? The jetpacks and the like hover pack. I should probably be moving power out along with this. So we'll do... Well, I can do power lines sort of along the path that this is going to take. Oh my god. Motion detected. Oh yeah, then we got to go vertically here. That's going to be a hassle. That'll probably need a probably will need a pump at that point. All right, now I got to string this all the way back, because the way that I'm doing this is all the power lines are following these pipe stretches. So if I need to like cut off stuff, I know where it is. Our power grid before was a complete disaster. It's roughly in the locations of all these things I'm putting a power line. That way I've got a basis for stuff. A basis for all the things that I need. Up, up, up. I do want to play more long drive. I'm going to have to get back to that. That game is so janky. It's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, and then this is where it's going to meet up with this stuff, and then I'll cut off all the other power runs. And then I think coming out of that is a run that goes that direction, and it's actually for the nuclear stuff, which I could go a different direction. I could have the radioactive stuff come in on the other side of this rock formation, because it goes all the way back to that valley that we were looking at before. What's this? Let's see. What's up here? Invalid aim location. How dare you? Bees! I should have known. At this point in the game, the bees are just target practice. Were they guarding anything? Just a yellow slug? Hmm. And a lot of gas. Is it a good? That's a good game to watch. I guess it all depends on who's playing it. Hopefully, I'm entertaining enough for you guys. Free fall. All right, there we go. How much? Okay, so how much oil do we have in this area? This is the American in me speaking. Show me the oil. The problem is I have radiation right in the middle of all this oil. my irradiated oil. The factory must grow. You're damn right. So this one is just pathetic, but 60. Oh. 240. 240. 60. Ugh. So 2 300s, I guess. So we have 600 coming out of this thing. That's one Mark II pipe. I need it to double up, so I'm gonna have to pump slugs into this thing. You enjoyed the long drive? Good. Let's okay, so I think what I'll do is we'll slug the shit out of this thing. Sorry, autosave.
What's the dog doing?
What is the dog is autosaving. That's what's going on right. The cabbages? What cabbages? What are you talking about? Cabbages? This stuff? It's foliage, and it's disgusting, and I hate it. That didn't really hit anything. Die, Mother Nature! I still didn't hit it. I'm really bad at this. I got a strong arm, but I don't have any accuracy. There we go. It knows what it did. Oh, you're talking about this? This is uranium. That's uranium flowing into my whole operation and making it radioactive. No, I've heard of that store, but I don't think I've ever had one. It was always Radio Shack around here. You know, people are like, "Oh, you mean Fry's?" I'm like, "No, we didn't have a Fry's." A friend of mine took me on a tour of a Fry's once. So our old base is literally just right over there. This is the road that we made in order to get to the new base because we didn't even have respirators yet. So we would die on this path that has a whole bunch of the gas on it. So it's funny to look over here because it was such a long journey to get from one base to the other, and now it's literally just right there. My old radiation path was along here. That's what those are. That's what this whole mess is. That's where radiation used to go. Yeah, well, it wasn't a forest when we started. It was more of like a weird mushroom land than a forest, but it became a forest with the update, which made the old base look like Jurassic Park. I want to build a gate in quote-unquote Jurassic Park. But yeah, we need to come back here with slugs so that I can get enough oil to feed my beautiful new factory. Because we've got 600 oil coming out here, and then my numbers... Sorry, I'm looking away from the mic. Give me one sec. Let me get my notes. According to my notes... We're gonna need 600 and 560 on the two pipes. So we're gonna have to overclock this thing in order to make it happen. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, wait. Nope, that's the wrong. I need this to be in the other window. Hold on. Pause that. All right, cool. We're ready to go to the old base if we need to. Yeah. Yeah, when you start making a spreadsheet, it's bad. It's bad. But I mean, that's the type of game this is, you know? I think there's a certain beauty to it. All right, so let's get this pipe built, and then we'll go back and get slugs. Eat slugs. Where is it? There it is. Somewhere around there. Is that gonna reach? Oh, it'll reach. It'll reach. You'll go to there. Is that clipping through any? Okay, a little bit. I'll allow it. Maybe I won't allow it. Nah, I won't allow it. Mass delete. Unfortunately, you can't zoop a pipeline like this. It'll be cool if they eventually incorporate like plans, you know, like blueprints and stuff. It's a game if you don't spend your off-game hours planning for what you're going to accomplish. Yeah, it feels a lot like planning an electronics project at a certain point. It's training. It's training for the stuff that we do. You guys should know more than anybody else. My chat full of electronics weirdos. You insufferable weirdos. You know what this is all about. You know what I'm about. That's not really going to make the turn pleasantly. It needs to be a little further up. We'll do it like right there. One of the new things that they've added with the quality of life updates is something that I'm really excited about and has helped me build some pretty intense operations. And that is... Hold on. Did that connect to the right side? It did. That is different build modes. And I don't know if these existed before, but you can go to the build mode and do horizontal to vertical, which does these wonderful little ups and downs with everything. So I am extremely excited about that. That gets my pickle in a tickle. Makes my dingle tingle. But I don't think I can do... I don't think these will do quite what I want them to. I think what I need to do is separate them out from one another. Let's see here. I'll show you. So if I move this one forward a little bit, enough to clear, and then I redo that like that, now I can take this one in horizontal to vertical mode. That's the wrong direction. So that's hugging the face, and I don't want that. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna do work. Dudes made this game. Yeah, made Goat Simulator. Yep. And Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic. Everything Coffee Stain makes is a good game. Fight me IRL. I don't think I've found a Coffee Stain game that I don't like. So that's how we can do vertical pipes. I mean, that spacing is kind of bugging me, though. Do it like there. That might be too far forward. I don't know what kind of losses you get from doing that junction, but that's a little tighter. We've lost all our daylight. Yeah, you gotta pick your poison, right? When it comes to what games you want to play, given the amount of time that you have in the day. It's a problem a lot of streamers don't really get. They don't really have those problems. I don't have such weaknesses. I mean, I have such weaknesses because I gotta get, you know, I got stuff to get done. All my friends have families and shit. If I do it this way, that's gonna hug that too much. But if I do it this way, that's gonna block. So if I do what we did before, which was to have the two pipes somewhat planned out. Let's see. I need to put a junction like here. Be like here. That looks hideous because it's sitting off of the thing. Well, that needs to be closer. And I could just delete this stand. An enemy stand. I can't get it close enough. I have to do... Oh, it's the moon. I was like, what is moving? Why are things moving? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. If I put one of these things down, one of the basic bitch stands. Like that. Pipe mode, horizontal to vertical. Take that, bring that, put that there. And this, well, it's not quite in the right spot though. Oh, it doesn't allow it. It doesn't allow it. Curses. Fucking, I'm buying Deep Rock Galactic. Dude, that game is great. Broken Stone. The tension that it builds is second to none. That game is incredibly good at building tension. Really making you feel like you're gonna get your ass kicked by the stuff that's heading out towards you. Yeah, sure. That's great. Ugh. 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 Alright, foundations. This would be a 4-up. No, this one's a 2-up. That still leaves that hanging in the air, doesn't it? It doesn't look right. I don't like it. The problem is, the further out I go, the more vertical I have to make it. Nah, there's not really much I can do for this. It's unfortunate. I need a pipe junction to be like one tile, like half a tile ahead, and then those two will stack up properly, or I can just embrace the jankiness of it all, which is probably where I should be, is just embracing the jank. Because I can't really build this out properly without it looking like ace. Without it looking like ace to ace. I guess that's all right. What? Where did that even build? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Now, I haven't played with the customizer at all, because you can do different materials for these foundations. Like the one that my friend really likes, which is this, that requires plastic, and I need plastic for these pipes. Or just concrete. I can get used to that. That's kind of cool. I like the customizer. That's a little too clean, though. I think fix-it tiles are what's appropriate over here. Hello? Why is... the hell? Why were there... That's weird. There were like two pieces on top of one another there. Customizer. Fix a material. Yeah. Make it look like a real sci-fi factory. Oh, burp. I fell. At some point, I'll have to play with the materials, because I do want to... I want to break up the this building a little bit and make it look a lot cooler. Make it look cooler than it is. Let's go check up on our research, though, because we're running out of material. So we got to take a trip all the way back. I haven't capped off the roof of this thing either. I don't know if I'll put like girders up here just to make it look complete, or if I want... Because, I mean, the whole point of this building is that our resources don't have to be out in the filth, out in nature, in the filth of nature. The slow conveyor belt in. This is actually the faster conveyor belt, too. Ooh. Look at the shoebox in all of its glory. Ideas for a 3D printer, or things to print in a 3D printer? Because there's always the penisosaurus. There's always that. Lurking. Waiting for you to slip up once before it can make its move. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about this is that I didn't cap this off properly, and I don't know what to use in order to cap it off, because I don't want it to stick into the building. Brand shoes? What are we talking about? What? Did I stutter? It's a thing. Look it up on Thingiverse. Yeah, Fat knows all about these things. All right, let's see what we got in our hard drive. Oh, you purchased those? Oh, I thought they were, these doors are just broken, aren't they? Why are they so broken? It's like all my doors are broken. Whatever. Let's just put like little doors. Real tiny doors. Look at these little doors. Beautiful. There. A new motor recipe. Okay, so here's the recipes, right? What is that? Turbo blend fuel? I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it. But it requires so much stuff. I mean, these are all materials that we actually have in if we make turbo fuel, that means that we're not going to need... Does this... So, if I package this... If I package this, there's no waste product. What does my fuel operation come from right now? Oh, it produces that coke material that then turns into rubber. But I probably should get this recipe. So we'll do that one. And then I'll start the other hard drive. We need to go find hard drives to research. Chat's messing with your eyes? What, is it too big or something? I want to have you guys up here so my interaction with you guys isn't strange. All right, we're starting in on the second hard drive. Chat's a little too big. I can smallinate you guys. We'll make you smaller. How's that? I'm new to this, you know. I know some people have very large screens, so I keep it big for my old man eyes. But I'm not the one looking at that feed. I'm looking at this. So you guys like that better? Okay, cool. We'll do that then. I made it big because my eyes aren't so good. All right, so what are we gonna need? I would like to start pumping radioactive stuff into the rest of the ecology around here, because we got all those power plants over there, and I think they're all off. Yeah, they're all off. All my power plants are doing nothing. I need to run the waste product out of them, and I think it's probably full. How fucking dare you, Shorty? I can't believe you would come into my stream and say stuff like that. You fucking asshole. I'm gonna get you. No, it's fine.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? All right. What am I doing right now? Well, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. I need to make medical stuff. We'll let me just make a bunch. Oh no, wait. Yeah. That building isn't being. Okay, never mind. I'm going crazy, chat. I'm going insane. Running out of mycelium. Running out of mushrooms. So I can't make as many of the inhalers. I got the medical inhaler. Can I make the nutritional inhaler? Yeah, see, the alien organ one requires mushroom, which I guess we could go get. I could get the chainsaw out. The audio, by the way, now we actually have enough control over audio that I can turn down individual equipment. Yes, there we go. We can go on a mushroom hunt now, and I won't blast you guys out with the chainsaw noises. Look at all those emotes. There's a bunch of cool emotes. Let's not waste these. Actually, wait. For the medical, for the nutritional, if we had mushrooms, we could make a lot more. 137. 123. Yeah. It uses up a lot less of the, fewer resources. So we'll, oh god, autosave! If you're jetpacking and it autosaves, it sends you into the upper atmosphere. I used to take advantage of that boost. Alright, so I have enough inhalers on me. We're working on piping oil into the refinery. Oh, and for that I need slugs. That's what was in the back of my mind. I'm like, what was I doing? So we need to take 4 devices up to 200%. So that would be 2 per. So we need 8. 8 slugs. Eat slugs. 8 slugs. 9 slugs. That's a lot of slugs. I don't need 9, though. I don't know how to split off 1 from the stack, but... Okay, so we got slugs. Do I have enough gun food? I got plenty of gun food. I brought some jetpack food with me. That new recipe is strange, right? I don't know what to do about that. Factory must glow. I didn't do a lot of RGB. I haven't put lighting up in anything yet. It does need lighting, and I do need to, like, design these things a little bit better. All right. This has been the fastest way to get to the other end of this thing. Where is it? Blurp. Customizer. Color swatches. This time, let's go with orange. There we go. You guys won't be able to see it because it's dark out. Perfect. Let's go. It doesn't look like they did much with the lighting, to be honest. It still covers a hilariously little amount of space when you put lights up. Like, you need a lot of lighting to make it work. And, like, you're putting up this giant fluorescent lighting thing, and it doesn't even provide any light. It's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. The power plant can't figure out how to equalize. Yeah, I mean, right now, what power plant are you talking about? Because, there's a couple different ones. I was thinking of putting a bunch of fuel generators out in the refinery section, but... But yeah, it's tough. You gotta come up with some clever solutions. Off we go, driving along in the factory. Fuel generator? Okay, I didn't do any fuel generators yet. I don't have that. What's the dog doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I haven't done any fuel generators yet. All of my fuel is going into plastic. Or, sorry, all the fuel goes into a couple different operations, but part of that operation is making the byproducts. I don't know what to do about that. But yeah, we're gonna shove some... We're gonna shove... Oh, Jesus Christ, my mouth will not make these noises that are required in order for me to communicate things. We're gonna shove some slugs into some machines. It was like breaking down in the middle of saying it. How's the laser ball coming along? How fucking dare you even mention that around me? You know what you know what the score is. You know what happened. No, it's coming along fine. We did some 3D design yesterday in Fusion, and I've got to do a little bit of tweaking to those designs in order to make them all pop. I don't know how else to put it. Make it pop. Can you make it pop? Can you maybe make it pop a little bit? Stop saying pop. Yeah, but I need to make the designs work, and then I need to print it, and then that'll round out hardware. So we'll have all the hardware done, and then we got to get into the programming. Is there a Mark II oil thing? Hold on. Miner, oil extractor. No, there's only the one. Okay, so we don't get Mark II oil extractors. All I can do is put them up to 200% so that we can make 2 pipes of 600 oil. That one's already overclocked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to check whether or not they were already overclocked. Shit. That changes things. So we got 120. 240. That one's already overclocked. Damn it. This changes everything. There's another way to get oil out? What's that? Short Lurker, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. We'll get you on the board. We'll get you on the board. What I'm doing is I'm taking a list of names. And all those names are going to end up going into the board initially. They're what's going to fuel the board initially. So we will have a big list of names that'll get shuffled and then pooped out onto the board. So yeah, these were already overclocked. This is a cruel joke. This is a cruel joke. That means that we've got 480 plus 240. That's not enough oil. That's not enough oil. But I can overclock them that last 50%. Then I'll need all 4 of the slugs that I'm carrying. And that'll create 2 more worth of oil. What is the other way to extract? Do you have to use the resource well pressurizer? I don't think that goes anywhere on here. Because that's specifically for the like water node that we found over there. But you need to find a specific resource node, right? Here, with the risk of taking down my operation too much. This is a little spaghetti anyway. Because it's not like... I mean, this doesn't go here. I don't know where it would go. I'd have to find a different type of oil resource, right? This will all get repaired when I actually string it up into the rest of my stuff, but we'll just take this to 100%. So that means we get 300 out of one of these. So that would be 600, and then we'll probably get just a little bit extra out of that. Ugh. I gotta pipe this thing back into where it belongs. Just saw it on the wiki. Yeah, the when we pass by it, I'll show you what the water well looks like, because I don't know if that works for oil, because there's no like bubbling node. You need to have that bubbling node. I have so many people who from tomato streams in here. It's funny. Let's enhance. It says it does. It didn't snap to the thing over there. I'll hold it. Yeah, we'll investigate that. Hold on. Let me just get this thing up to super overclocked. We'll figure out how much resource we actually have here with the oil extractors. But what is this? A sulfur. I thought I had deuterium what is it? Uranium in my pocket. Is that uranium in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh God, it's uranium. So we have 300 from these two, and then we have 3, 3, and 3. So that's 6 and 6. No, that doesn't work that way. That's not how numbers work, oh bother. This is 300 and 600. I need 560 and 600. Yeah, I do that too. I don't know. When back in the day, I was talking to Rabaz, and he's like, I'm not subbing to you because it's just like we're tossing money back and forth, and then Twitch is intercepting everything in the middle. You know, it's like a weird thing. I know a lot of people like sub to their fellow streamers a lot. I don't know. I don't do that. I get gifted, and it's fun. Yeah, well, this is so what this is, what we're doing here is this is my friend and my friend and my save is what we're working on, and he stopped kind of playing the game, and I kept going because I'm a freak, and I'm cleaning up all of the ancient spaghetti that was left. So this spaghetti piping is his. His philosophy is that it works, and that's all we really need to be concerned with. If it works, it works. It's done. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking all of the stuff that he was doing, and I am de-spaghettifying it. And so what I've done is I've built large factory buildings on big platforms, and I've strung everything into an umbilical building that's providing all of the materials to the various other buildings. I like this method. It's sort of an alternative to just stringing belts out around all over the place. So we're getting to the point where I'm almost about to flip the switch, kind of. There's still a lot of work to do, and what I'm trying to do is provide the refinery building with all the resources that it needs. One of them is oil, and I'm just discovering how janky this oil setup was. I'm not going to get enough oil out of this thing. Now, I don't know what the deal is with the resource node extractions, and I'm trying desperately to get enough hard drives to get good alternate recipes just in case. And also provide a little bit of adventure to the stream, so I'm not just, you know, I'm not just, like, being boring. I need power over there in order to keep floating. Now, I was wondering, is that a hard drive over there, or are you just happy to see me? I don't let my feet touch the filthy plebeian dirt in this planet. This planet doesn't deserve to have my feet on it.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? I don't know. I was hoping to find out. I have a 10-hour what the dog doing running in the background. See, this is the kind of resource node. Actually, that doesn't have anything surrounding it. What is that? What is this? Oh, no. No, 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 no. You guys are gonna get... You get the turret. Hello? There we go. Please, please, could you stop? Stop doing the living thing. I need very kindly for you to die. Thank you very much. Time to get some organs. Yes. Oh, and mushrooms. Give me those. Bacon and Garrick. Bees. They got bees. AKA target practice. Oh, no. As soon as you get gun... Do I have a dog? No. We're starting to think in that direction, though. We're thinking about dog. And what the dog doing. We're thinking about dog. We're thinking about corgi. I would very much like to get one. Especially if it would... I don't know. Dogs don't really like basements, you know? I don't really know dogs that like basements very much. Impure geyser. Is this how you get water? Out here? Hey, it's a lizard doggo. How you doing, buddy? Come back. I just want to pet you. Why don't you let me love you? There we go. Oh, my glucometer's beeping at me. I got plenty of insulin. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to re-up it soon. Now, it's not a resource well, right? But it's a geyser. So what do you put on a geyser? Is there another building that I haven't researched or something? Because you need fracking core nodes, not geysers. Oh, this is the power one. Right. That would be... Huh? Do I not have it? I thought I unlocked it. Did I not unlock it? Chat. Did I not unlock it? Oh my god. I thought I did. Huh, maybe I need to go check the research station. I thought I unlocked it. Maybe I figured I'd never use it. Alright, so that's power. I would love to find a pod, though. There's a slug. Where's my exit? Here we go. Give me this back. As I fade out. Back out through the door. What's the dog doing? Oh! My only means of locomotion. Notice also in this game that there are certain areas where there are these suspiciously flat, road-like paths. Yes. Because you can program the vehicles to go places and pick up resources and move them around, as if they don't want you to string belts across the landscape. Something is mad at me. It sounds like something's mad at me. Oh my god, how do I get up there? Ooh, this little platform here. What is mad at me? I bet there's something up there that's mad at me. Oh, gotta get up and above the horrible stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that's mad at me over here. I don't think we're gonna bother these guys. They're protecting a slug. What I really want is hard drives, and I don't see anything around here. What is that? That might be another resource thing. Yeah, I think that's limestone. Our old base is just right there. Bother them, it's in your name. No! We want hard drives. This stuff is inconsequential to us. It's funny how close together all this stuff is in our layout. I'm deleting the floor below me. I'm not gonna make it to that one. I have to do the fade out on that. I can't do that the fun way. Oops, I just deleted the thing. Does it not snap to the lower part? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is bullshit. I can't put the uranium in my pocket. I'll die. I have to correct this. All right, time to don the suit. Hopefully I have enough filters. I don't have any. Do I not have any filters? It says 50. Okay, I do have filters. Damn it. That was so dumb. Deleting that thing, and it just took with it everything else. All right, so I need this, and then I need this, and then I need Mark V belt. Go here, and then into the nope rope. And then I need to take the radioactive material in my inventory and throw it out. All right, now I can put back on the... Yeah, my pockets are... Unfortunately, they are lead-lined on the outside, but not on the inside. But yeah, without the radiation suit on, you die very quickly that way. And in our old playthrough, we had a situation where a friend of mine accidentally picked up a bunch of radioactive material, and then we kept trying to save him, and we kept dying over and over again. Yeah, we're turning this all into a Superfund site. We're gonna eventually build a dome around it. A sarcophagus, if you will. So I don't think the resource like extraction nodes work on this. Let's go investigate that. We gotta go all the way back to base. I guess I could have jumped on that path. Equidistant at this point. I gotta investigate my tech tree and see what happened there. Because, I'm really supposed to have all the wonderful things. I must have missed a research thing. What's unfortunate is that the recipes that we're getting are at the level of gameplay that I'm at. So the tech that I've unlocked up until here, that's what the hard drives are researching. So I can't get the node that makes the air purifiers out of oil.
What the dog doing?
Oh, what is the dog doing? I haven't kept up with the dog. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. And belts. Belts and belts and belts. Super speed. I got limestone in my mouth. House wiring? Oh god. Good luck. Good luck, man. Thanks for sticking around. Ooh, they got a hang drum. I've wanted to buy a hang drum for some time now. Hang drums are so awesome. Problem is I don't have great rhythm. I don't have great rhythm. I have a little bit of musical training, but I hate this right here. They don't have that in a glass tile, so I had to put a foundation tile on there. And I don't think I can customize it away. No. Yeah, so there's just not I mean, what do we have in the wall sections? I mean, I guess there's a tilted corner, but I don't think I can fit it in there. I don't know if that'll... Hold on, let's see. Let's see if we can correct this. Yeah, see, it just doesn't have that angle. Unfortunately, the only thing that I could come up with was using a foundation tile there. All right, let's see here. And then I forget what we're doing. We're going back to the research station. That's right. And then I guess we can start stringing up some nuclear material. Nuclear. Because yeah, I don't think I have any other options for extracting that oil. I don't think so. Oh, all the headlights are on. They're so bright. What the hard drive doing? Alternate blueprint for an automated miner. Oh, does that mean that I can manufacture them and put them into a bin? Yeah, produced and manufacture. Ah, see, that's the one item. That's one of the items that I can't produce in a factory building. So I could build those automatically. Although I don't really need to. Instant plutonium cell. That seems like a decent recipe. And then the sloppy alumina. Sloppy. So 10, what was that? What's that right there? It's water. So water and powder, and it doesn't produce a byproduct. That's pretty tempting, actually. 10, 10, and 12. And then I don't have a silica byproduct. That might change the refinery entirely. That would mean that I don't have anything that I need to grind. Yeah, the water is just like, it's water. it's water. What are you doing? 240 per minute, huh? 240. I think I want that. I think I want to get that. I think that's the one that I think that's the meta. Because it doesn't produce a byproduct, which is super important. I think, anyway. I need to go get hard drives, man. We need to research more hard drives. I think I bought out the store. We're just collecting tickets for the sake of it now. Yeah, radioactive waste. Let's go check upstairs. Let's go check what's going on upstairs. No, I missed. I don't think I was running for that for some reason. There's the Cybertruck. She's a beaut. She's a wonderful little machine here. Don't worry about the glass. And I powered it off of batteries. You can apparently put, like, plutonium in this thing and run it, but I put batteries on it. Look at her go. She's a pretty sweet machine. Breakneck speeds, I'll tell you. Yes, sir. Why'd it get so quiet? It got super quiet. You want all three of the things? Yeah. Just choose one and get more hard drives, right? It does kind of suck when you get 2 recipes or more that you really, really want. All right, off to nuclear land. They redesigned this whole area too. This thing back here. And then they redesigned some of the cliff faces over there. And that ruined my nuclear pathway. Nuclear. This is the fastest way to get uphill, unfortunately. We tried to take the Cybertruck, but it wouldn't, it didn't work. It just didn't work. We're gonna make the other side of this thing the radiation pathway. Which means I probably need to get metal plates if I'm gonna do Mark 1 belts. but my nuclear operation uses up quite a bit of stuff. And I don't think I'm producing my skin. Okay. Let's get that thing on, because man, we can't even approach these bins. These bins that are full of awful radiation. Do they know me as the fart man? I don't want to be known as the fart man. Yeah, so there's a little bit of nuclear material sitting in these bins. Just a little bit of waste. It's all the fart box's fault. It is. It is. Nuclear waste cannot be destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. So we're gonna build a pipeline out of here. Mr. Anderson. Oh, the coffee. I'm good with I'm really good at balancing the coffee. Yeah. Mr. Anderson, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 29 months. Ooh, wow. Sorry, I made a pop there. I gotta be careful about that. I can't say peas at a certain angle. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. Pa. Yeah, I can't. Ooh, I gotta be real careful about that. That's a tough one. Pops are anathema. Alright, let's get out of the radiation sphere. Good God. Try to get my nuclear operation up and running again. In order to do so, we're going to take radioactive material and we're going to pipe it away. I don't know if I don't know what I want to do with this area here. The paved over my wonderful concrete jungle over here. I do kind of want to make these into concrete tiles. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Can you zoop in the customizer? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can just hold it down. Okay. But I can't suspend myself throughout this area. Just try to point at everything. Where's my power? Give me power. Oh. Concrete mesa. Yeah. Look at all this beautiful concrete as far as the eye can see. I am gonna have to string power lines up just so I can access everything. Luckily, this game is all about building, so it's never too far away. I have the tools to do this job quickly and efficiently. Customizer, concrete. This whole area is the result of zooping. Zooping is dangerous, kids. Don't get into it. You'll never be able to stop. Zooping is when you drag a line of something like a foundation and it builds the whole line. It's a beautiful feature and it is addictive. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this place. Oh, my power. One thing the path lacks is lighting too. I should probably get the materials for streetlights and do an entire streetlight thing with the path to the old base. Make it nice and fancy. I could also put legs under it. Paint by numbers. Looks like I missed a couple tiles over there. Alright, so the question is, like, do I want to dedicate this area to storage of nuclear material, or string it out to the old base and make the old base a radioactive wasteland? I think what I want to do is string it out to the old base. And to do that, I need to run a Mark 1 belt in tandem to the Mark 5 belt, because we'll move it all out at the speed of Mark 1 belts. And hopefully, eventually, that path will just have the occasional radioactive barrel running along it. It'll be the radiation path. So it'll hurt to be on that road. Yeah, thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate that. One day I'll do all of this. Look at this place. It's disgusting. I love it. I love it. Oh! My power. Customizer. Oh wait, no, that's the fancy stuff. We want basic concrete. Yeah. That's what's up. Get over here. I left a little bit of glass over there, and that, under the glass is another escape pod, or sorry, a resource pod or whatever they are. The crashed spaceships. Oh my god, this is depressing. Look at this. They all blend in with one another now. There's no longer a pattern here. It's just as far as the eye can see. Nothing but stone. Customizer. Concrete. I don't want to get those glass tiles. I want to keep those glass. Oh no. Did I miss? No, it's just the rendering. I should probably put lights under there just so that that lights up. So should this become the... Well, this should probably become a partial storage area for nuclear waste. So we'll pop a couple bins around here. Because I'll just do belt to bin, and then have bins that'll store stuff. Store overflow, right? Make a huge bother remote. I guess I could. I don't exactly have the pixel art on command, you know? Oh my god. Could just spell out radiation in the tiles. I think I'm not sure. I don't know if the customizer colors the concrete ones. How quickly you can paint these.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Eh. Come on, reach, you bastard. Get to the tile. No! I ran out of electricity. There we go. Concrete as far as the eye can see. I mean, this would have been a great place to actually build the factory, and then I could have piped all the materials vertically over here, because there's a big water source over there that I'm running about 250,000 pipes on, and all that water is powering my power plants. I was going to do a semicircle of power plants here, but that's right. It's my parking lot. This would be a great place for the vehicles if the big truck could get up the... It can't get up the slope. I need my inhaler. Okay, all right, I can breathe again. Yeah, so to get this running, I'm pretty sure that... Because right now I'm only running, you can see there's only smoke coming out of 2 of those things. I'm only really running 2 of them. All the others have been turned off. All right, Demi. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. It's movie time in Sweden. Look at all that water. I'm not using, I think, 2 banks of it. So I have 1,200 water that I could pipe out elsewhere. And then I improved the feed on the old factory area. The coal plant still gets its own water. The coal plant is what's sustaining everything right now. Oh, let's go get stuff. We need to go get stuff to feed into the big machine. I don't think I'm going to be able to send that. No, I'm not going to be able to send it yet because I don't have that special material. Yeah, this was a thriving ecosystem before I turned it into a big giant flat concrete pad with a bunch of water extractors on it. I'm just that kind of guy. Oh, the X key brings you right to... Okay, that's good to know. I got to remember that. All right, so let's put our jetpack on. This is how we get back. This is the fastest way to get back. Why am I crouching? There we go. Always Mark 5 belts. Whoop. There's the power plant. Self-sustained. Clean coal. Clean coal. Little baby bursts. Little baby bursts. Little bursting babies. Because we got to conserve that fuel for our landing. We did it. That's the quick way back. This thing is awesome. It has a huge inventory, but it doesn't get up the hill. So it's kind of pointless. I put a bunch of fuel in it, and that's it. So the vehicles become useless very quickly in light of the giant chasm that is your personal inventory. All right, let's put some stuff away here because I'm running out of inventory space, and we're going to need... I have a lot of metal plates. I might have enough. We might be doing good on those. We do have to go mushroom hunting, though. Yeah, I guess I loaded my inventory up on iron plate. Oh, you know what it is? I got back the iron. That's what it was. When I changed those tiles into concrete, they became pure concrete instead of a metal plate and concrete. So now my inventory is filled with iron plates, which is good because that means we can build all the Mark 1 belts that I want to build. All right, let's start irradiating the countryside. I didn't even need to come back here. I don't even need to be here. Oh yeah, wait, we need to load our pockets up with some other stuff though. We need to take some of these materials that have been manufacturing and bring them back. So I need concrete. Probably don't need silica or plastic. I don't need batteries. Fused modular frame. I don't know why I'm holding that. Let's see. Wire, probably going to need... I don't know. A lot of this stuff is probably necessary. I only have 4 inventory slots. Let's get rid of the pipes and the I-beams. Get rid of the pipes and the I-beams. Maybe that'll help a little bit. And the heavy modular frames, yeah, we'll just throw them out. We'll just throw them out. Oh, and I have a slug on me. Listen, slug. I'm sorry to have to do this. Oh, it's horrible. Ugh. We don't talk about what happens to the slugs there. Okay. I think we're ready to start destroying the countryside. Let me pick up some of these materials that are for the objective, the Phase 4 objective in the upper corner. I wonder if they're going to add phases in the future. Because, I mean, I'm up to the point where I'm starting to play with radioactive stuff and turning it into, like, weird sci-fi stuff. Which is pretty far in the game. Oh, boy, this is hurting me. Do we need any of this stuff? We don't. All right, let's get away from it then. All my batteries I'm storing in the no-no zone. Look at these. They manufacture so quickly. Ugh. These just blatantly take up a ton of time to make each one. Nothing is going in there? What about the AI things? Where are those? I think that was one of these. And those all should be stuff. I don't know why stuff isn't being produced over there. Okay, yeah, here they are. Only 20? Are you kidding me? I need to make 1,000. These at least produce semi-regularly. I might be able to fill up that thing. I guess I'll just take as many as I can carry. Well, I don't need those, so let's take another stack. I need those right now, because that's what I'm breathing through. I don't need computers. Why am I carrying so many computers? All right, that's a good go of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, what else am I gonna do with those materials? Uh-oh, autosave, autosave. Oh, that was a fancy picture. I do want to work with the fissile materials, and I think that's what I'll do over there, maybe. But that's so far away from all the other resources that I have, so I don't know. I'll probably just add it on to the regular factory building. What's up, Chester? Hup, 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 hup. And up we go. Oh! Just donk. Smash my head on that power pole. Alright, machine. Take my things. It's all I can produce in the past couple hours of gameplay. It barely took a... that barely put a dent. Man. I need more stuff to unlock. Alright, so... barrels of nuclear waste. They should be coming in. Maybe...
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Maybe we should pipe them along the back there, and then they'll meet up over there. So let's go over there. I have a jetpack. And hover pack. Yeah, the hover pack is really nice. Oh, I see. Oh, you're responding to something. I'm sorry. I was like, how does he not? Flying vehicles in the game. Nah, no flying vehicles. Yeah, the flying vehicles are things you put on your back. They get the job done though, because like just the addition of these things, these jetpacks and hover packs. This is where we were a minute ago, by the way. That's where that the power stuff. Oh, I meant to check on the tech stuff. Damn it. I forgot. Well, anyway, the hover packs and the jet packs make it so that the vehicles are kind of useless. They kind of don't do anything, you know, unless you autopilot the vehicle out to get a resource and bring it back. But I mean, you know, building massively long belts is that's the cooler meta. All right, so this is where our walkway is going to get dangerous. So I guess what I can do. I'll just get rid of one of the railings. This is now not OSHA compliant. Don't tell OSHA, okay, chat? Just don't tell OSHA. Don't tell OSHA what we're doing here. Don't tell them. Mark 1 conveyor belt. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. All right, you're gonna be like that. Wait. We can do something cooler. Oh, my glucometer. What do you want? Now I got 14 units left. We'll see how long 14 units lasts us. Let's keep this OSHA compliant. Okay, we're back into compliance. What I want to do, I'm gonna put. Oh, I don't have my jetpack on. I'm gonna lift it up from the ground and put a conveyor belt hole right there. How about that? How am I gonna line this up? I can't even see it. Oh, I think I managed it. Well, let's hope that's tall enough. Oh, it's not coming in at the right. Eh. Where's my jetpack? Oh, ooh. Gross. Ugh. Now this needs to go the opposite direction. I don't see which one it is. Hold on. Yeah, it needs to go the opposite way. There we go. Or no, wait. Yeah. No, it needs to go the other way. You can use the R key now to flip those, which is really nice. Yeah. Is the jetpack, does that count as like a harness? Mark 1 conveyor belts, because I want the radioactive stuff to stick around a while. Stick around. We're just gonna hug the terrain here. Huh. If it's not preventing accidents, then it's causing them. OSHA is the cause of 90% of workplace accidents. At a certain point, I want to get up on this rock. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe we'll just string some belch out around here. Nice that I wound up with all this, all these steel plates in my inventory. Just from retiling this area and making it look a little bit more depressing. And away we go. Off to the radiation. Oh, we're going to be working at night. Turn your headlamps on. One day I'll come back to this and be like, who did this? Why is this like this?
What the dog doing?
Yeah, what the dog doing? Oh, they make a different noise. Ow, my jeans. Ow. All right, I guess that's close enough. Ooh, Mark 1 belts. I remember you guys. Ugh, they're so slow. All right, let's get this piped over to the old base. The Jurassic Park base. I'm gonna correct some of these tiles. Ugh, I'll leave that. I'll leave that there. Does it just Z-fight it? Oh, I see. That just built it on top. Go. Those are bothering me. Oh, this one too. There we go. Anybody else? Beautiful. Beautiful concrete as far as the eye can see. I love that little smoke plume coming off of this crashed pod. This one I've already gotten the stuff out of, but I keep it in a fish tank. I think I already got the stuff out of it. Let's check. Oh. Okay, fine. You need motors? I'll get you motors. I'll get you motors. You'll get your motors. Oh yeah, you'll get them. You'll get them all right. Apparently the update re-upped whatever was inside of that thing, so. Motors. I need motors. Well, to make motors, I need stators. The spacebar toggle still? Yeah, okay, good. Quick tip on fuel gen. Fill it first, then turn them on to use them. Did you not fill them up? Yeah, I don't know how many fuel generators I'm going to need, because I think I need to make, like, turbo uber-duber fuel stuff, but I don't use fuel in anything. But I need the fuel to be producing in order to make the byproduct, I guess. Oh, God, this is taking a while. Maybe I should just go steal motors from the factory. I think I need more rotors in order to make more motors, huh? Hey, what's going on with the spacebar thing? There you go. Yeah, what am I missing for motor? Yeah. How many overall motors do I need in order to unlock this thing? 30? Should probably just go back to the factory. Yeah, because 30 motors. Come on, let's get the F out of here, chat. Get the hell out of here. We're gonna go back to the factory because it's a shorter trip. Does super duper fuel like go in? Does it just use like normal fuel, or is it better? Because if it's better fuel, I'll definitely start manufacturing that instead of regular fuel. This is where you put your fuel power plant, dude. Zooping is so dangerous. This is what happens when you zoop. I was gonna make this basin a radioactive wasteland, but then I ended up going over here. But there's a lot of really good resources, like really nearby. But we turned this into like our power slash elevator area. Because yeah, there's a lot of good water right here, and getting the water close to your operations is a very important thing. But I've turned that whole area and a very large radius around it into an absolute biological horror super fun site. Yeah, see, some of these aren't hooked up yet. There's just better fuel. I like how there's no byproduct from it. All right, little tiny baby, little tiny tippy taps, little tippy taps, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tap tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap. Oh God, we're going so fast. Okay, motors. We need 30 motors. Why does that thing need 30 freaking motors to open up? What kind of an inefficient door is that? Motors. Motor. Motor? Hello, motor? No. No. Computers. All kind of computers. We got computers. We got connectors. We got some kind of a CD player. We got fuel in jerry cans that we just grind up in other parts of the factory. I got those little screw containers. Those containers that you put screws in. We got rubber. We got plastic, which comes in weirdly shaped, sort of hastily banded plates for some reason. Where's motors? Motors are like right around here. We got alumina clad sheet things. There they are. They're right in front of me. All right, I guess it's 50 or nothing, huh? And it replenishes. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go upstairs. Whoa. Yeah, all the extractors over here, I'm gonna break down and have nice, clean, open desert area. So we can put a place to put cars over there, but man, it's a lot of work, and I feel like I'm slowing down with this game a little bit. We're gonna switch games next week. Obviously, I'm not gonna play this again. I gotta keep variety going. Ah, I lost all my momentum. All my momentum is gone. $14,578 milliwatts with all my stuff off. Yeah, we've only got 11,000 milliwatts in our current setup. But when I spool up all those nuclear power plants, it goes absolutely psycho. Our overhead of power is like ridiculous. That's like a bubbling noise from the wreckage. Okay. It sounded like somebody walking, and I was like, what? Nobody else is in this save. I haven't given my friend the code, which I gotta check on. Hold on. Okay, that's just something else. It was just another notification. Get that 1.21. Yeah. All right, let's start this hard drive, and then we pipe the Mark I belts all the way to the old base, and I'll show you guys what happened to the old base. Because I think it's pretty cool. I should load up my pockets with quartz and do streetlights along there. I'll do that eventually. That way, at least I'll have power running the whole way, and I can use the hover pack to get there. It's free real estate. I should probably have moved my return belt to a little closer. Why is there Oh, is smoke coming out of that? That means it's operating? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, those aren't powered. Huh. Yeah, a couple of the banks here aren't actually powered up. Yeah, I guess the stuff coming out of the top just means they're functioning. I don't need as much water as I'm capable of producing in this water farm. As long as they're polluting the environment, it should be fine. Herp. Ooh, weird graphics there. As the sun sets over the desert. Alright, let's get this hard drive researching. Ugh. Hard drive, go. Alright, now it's off to the old base. I didn't expect that pod to be get-inable. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to string up a Mark 1 belt not alongside this one. I'll do it on the opposite side of the path. And I'll string up that Mark 1 belt the entire way over. At some point, as we get into the evening here, I'm gonna have to re-up my insulin. So I'll have to take a break. It's like going up a water slide. It's the fastest water slide in town, and you go up. There's a park in New Jersey. I don't think it was Action Park, was it? There's the Notorious Park where all the kids got injured. But then there's also I think a different one. It might have been the same one. It might have been Action Park, where they tried to have a loop on a water slide, and people got really injured. It is Action Park, yeah. That place was like kind of a bit of a disaster. They were basically like, we will put you in the scenario where if you do the wrong thing, you will get hurt, but we're not. You don't have to get hurt. It's like, what? New Jersey's great landmarks. Yeah, that and its 18 toxic waste dump sites. The most in any state. At least the last time I checked a long time ago. So maybe it doesn't have that anymore. I don't know. God, those ramp railings are a little bit cursed, aren't they? That's right. I think it's like the kids of the guy who started it, reopened it. This is what we're doing. We're backwards walking the entire path. Which was basically us just going like, we should build in the desert up north. And we basically just built a skyway that connects them. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Go. You can't run backwards, can you? I could do the, Whoa! Okay, or that. I didn't expect that. Huh, it doesn't let me do the diagonal. I guess I could just do this. There. And then this one. Oh, wait, we gotta go a couple tiles. Auto-saving. Hold on. Auto-save! Man, that is an ugly autosave, isn't it? Ugly, ugly. Let's take it back. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go over there. I can make this work. Why is my control key stuck? Is that what's going on? Yeah, my control key was stuck. That's what was happening. Whew. I was gonna fall off. Is that gonna look right? I think so. Why doesn't it... Hello? Control key? Huh. That's like not snapping properly. Let's do down to there. Do a little bit of this. This is a bit faster if I turn around and run and jetpack. Triple click. Click, click, click. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Downhill. Big downhill. 1, 2, 3. I gotta remember to triple click. Commit. Commit to the location of the belt. Do. What am I out of? Oh no, it's just in a bad place. Down to here. This is gonna be the slow pathway of belts of radioactive waste coming out of my whole situation over there. And this will hopefully be expandable. That I will add belts and storage containers to the entire area. Now, this old base is a little bit overgrown. We gotta make a big gate for it if I have the materials on me. A big welcome to Spaghetti Park sign. Yes, I'm gonna clip through the trees. Sorry. I'm just gonna clip through the trees. I don't have it in me. What's cool is that the devs of this game and the devs of Factorio are just real chill about each other. They're total bros. Hold on, fingers are falling asleep. You copy the Factorio building system where you just hold down the mouse button and run it, auto places them to max range. Yeah, well what this does is you can go into a build mode called zooping. So right now the build mode is default. Oh, looks like you can hit E once to change the thing, huh? Zooping, you select your location and then you can do it out like that. Now I have to undo that. So it's close to what Factorio has. It's not the same thing, but it's close. I think I was going out to the tile like this. And then we go out to the tile like that. It would be kind of fun to make the trucks do this instead of like if I use the vehicle bay over there and have the problem with the trucks is that they go max throttle at all times, and so it's kind of difficult to plan out them going properly through stuff. They'll get caught up on things, but if I did, I could have the radioactive truck line that takes all the nuclear waste out. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Ooh, something was really bassy. I don't know what that was. Hello? Power, please? Gentlemen, welcome to the old base. Where does this actually start? There you go. The old base. My
the dog
God, what is the dog doing? How did that come in just then? This is what the update did. Look at what it did to our base. Our old spaghetti base. Welcome to Spaghetti Park. My God. It's beautiful. That's enough of that. So we're gonna irradiate the living hell out of this place. Welcome to Spaghetti Park. Audio bits are always fun. Oh yeah, these are Mark V lifters. Maybe they should be a little slower. What is he doing? Why is he doing it like this? I am triggered. Help. There's no help for you. Only belts. Only belt soup. Let the belt soup set you free. Radioactive Spaghetti Park. The kazoo version. No! Have a little bit more reverence for all of our hard work that I am now going to completely and utterly irradiate with barrels of waste. Come on, alternate snapping. Damn it. Yes, that's right. Welcome to Radiation Building 1. It's one of the true marvels of this world. A science and engineering that went into this. Truly a spectacle of our modern times. It's called meandering, and you do it for timing, so your signals aren't too fast. You got it, chat? We're meandering our traces. It's a very important thing. It's what makes computers work. You like computers, right? You want them to work. You don't want your computer to not work. Oh, the music has decided to fill some of the void. That's right. This is the antenna in your cell phone if we take it out to the full wavelength instead of it being like an 1/18 of a wavelength. We're going to finally be able to steal Cinemax instead of just looking at the green scrambled stuff. Which, by the way, us older people could probably use that as a way to encrypt a signal so that newer generations were unable to figure out what it is. We just make it in green, broken up Cinemax view, which is very easily uncodable, apparently. Back in the day, like, I probably could have made something back in the day that would have unencrypted it. Hot Wheels Road. No wheels, but it'll be kind of warm if you get too close to it. This is what we call progress, chat. This is progress. That's what this is. This is progress. Clipping through the tree? Perfect. This is the nope rope of radiological horror. This is where your DNA gets shredded by radiation. Pure radiation. Clean radiation. pure, clean radiation, shredding off all of any semblance of genetic code that's remaining in your cells. It didn't deserve to be there in the first place anyway. It had it coming. And with any luck, we can ensure that it's gone. Too steep, my ass. He's coming back for more. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Welcome to the Spaghetti Factory. Mark 1. That's gonna clip like what? Alright, whatever. Storage box? No, no, no. We just have meandering lines. No, no, no. We don't do that here. Listen, I could only unspaghetti our factory to a degree before I just had to snap and do this. This room is going to hurt significantly. Oh no, that's way too clippy. Too clippy. This is called storage, and it's what you're supposed to do. You know, I gotta store all this radioactive waste somehow. I'll keep it inside the factory. I'm not a monster. Welcome to Spaghetti Park. Da 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 da. All right, let's see. We can go over here. We're just scribbling it right now. We're just scribbling back and forth. He's scrobbling. Nope. Too tight. Too tight. Get that. Run it here. Run it here. Maybe here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yes, so much spaghetti. I eat too many spaghettis. Too clippy. Doot. Like that. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm not done in this corner yet. Nope. Oh no, 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 no. That's just too much. That's too much. It's a radiation leak. Chad's starting to get some radioactive farting going on there. Maybe we should call a doctor or something. Barrels and barrels of nuclear horror. Oh, I'm not going to store any of it here. I'm just going to move it through this entire place with a wanton disregard. What is this? What the belt doing? Why did you decide to go the opposite direction suddenly? Hey, look, all the way over here. And then as soon as I click, it flips it. What the hell? It, like, even the game is trying to stop me. But it knows it can only do so much. Look at that. As soon as I click, it flips sides. What the? Okay, look. Build a belt. Attach it there. We round the bend. I come out to one of these. And I click. Okay, that one's stuck. Really? Fine. Fine. Whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not let's game it out. I'm not going to do a weave. But I will meander my signal traces all over the place. Oh, I ran out of electricity. Oh, and there it's doing the thing again. Stop making that big face. Ugh. Man, when you get outside of the range of the hover pack, things get weird. There it goes again, flipping its directions. I haven't listened to Aphex Twin in a long time. It's been a little while. Ah! I keep running out of electricity. Let's get some radioactive water going here. That'll be good for the environment. Why do you keep flipping sides? Ah! I could have run the barrels through the waterfall. That would have been good too. Yeah, which one was it? I thought it was a segue. I guess that, yeah, that's the same thing as ending a track with that. Stop making that big face. I think it was one of the ambient album ones. I hate when it flips like that. Damn it. This pristine, untouched landscape. AKA my nuclear waste superhighway. Spaghetti Park. I think curling them ahead of time is the better thing to do here, because then they don't flip sides when they get to the end. So I'm going to keep moving this thing through there. Like, this whole belt is just going to fill up almost immediately. I will have to put storage containers out here. I can't do that. I can't do that. You can't tell me what to do. Uh-oh. I don't know where the end of my belt is. We'll just come up into nature over here. Saving. Believe it or not, this is the approved way to deal with radioactive waste. I looked it up. OSHA was like, dude, you gotta do it this way. I was like, are you sure, OSHA? And OSHA was like, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm like, all right, OSHA, you know, whatever you say, man. I just don't want to, I don't want to rock the boat. Put on a jetpack. Now, here's the deal. I can meet this up with another conveyor belt that we actually put down in order to go exploring in more dangerous areas. but it goes into kind of rocky expanses, and I don't really want to do that necessarily. I'd rather just irradiate the countryside. Ah, it is that track then. Come to daddy. What a creepy track. Yeah, that's actually in the regulation handbook too. You're supposed to, you're actually supposed to scream OSHA at the top of your lungs before you land. That's I don't know. It's just what you're supposed to do. Big storage containers. Let us load up the big containers. I mean, I should have been doing containers all along this thing. It's just you know, eh. But yeah, this belt right here, that leads out into the Great Wilds. So I could use that. Oh, oh. Oh, I ran out of material for building it. That's all right, though. I don't think we have steel in this factory, so... I ran out of juice. So, I mean, I could just string one into the other, into the other, into the other. I'll just use Mark 1 belts for that. This is a little bit more storage than I have over by the plants, so... yeah, let's just make the most cursed belt fusion. Actually, I could just use the lifters for it. I don't know why. I'm building Mark 5 lifters. I guess it's saving me on the material because I have more aluminum stuff than anything else. Let's see, that's the input. So I need that. No. That's the exit. So we're gonna need that. What's up, Warsaber? We're destroying the environment, as God intended. Although this, man, I wish I had come up with the idea for my playthrough earlier, which is any waste product gets bottled and ground. That would have been beautiful. But yeah, this is some cursed Satisfactory that we're doing right now. For funsies. And then let's not go directly into the storage container because that would be a little bit too much. That would be a little bit too much. So we should come all the way up here. Oh, it runs out. Can we get it? Yeah, there we go. And we come back down. Go around. And just continue on like nothing ever happened. You don't want to let the storage containers win, because they get kind of full of themselves. Yeah, it's just a little bit much. It's a little bit much. I think. Grab this, and then we'll come around like this. And we'll go back around like this. And then we come out, but now we need to... Damn it, it keeps flipping the direction on me. Come out and over to... Come out and over to here. And then we come around here. And then keep the belts tight. We got to come back down like this. And go back around. Yep, perfect. Okay. See, what that does is that keeps our signal integrity up. You know? So all the pulses get there at the same time. We'll go over the resource node. And then not quite yet. Not going in there yet. We're going to do a 45-degree angle on that one. Let's come over here. That goes over there. You see what's happening now? You see how it's all coming together. It's all coming together. And then we go out and over there. And then we come back over. We'll clip through the tree entirely. And then we'll go in. All right, so that one fills that. And then the barrels will continue on their way until final... Oh, wait, I'm on the hover pack. Let's go back to this. See, I liked this area for the base. I thought that would have made a cool area to build the base. So then we come out here and we go up a level, of course, right? We go up a level because we have to, right? And we go up a level again. Coming all the way out over here. We'll go up a level right on top of the resource. I need my jetpack. Hoverpack. God, the hoverpack is so nice. It's such a necessary upgrade. Let's come out over here. Go up 2 levels. 2 levels. It's important. Write that down. There we go. And then this goes off into the great expanse. This just goes out. It just goes out a long distance. Ah! And whenever that fills up, I'll have to come back and see. Because this just goes. This is an exploration path that my friend took. Oh, did he cut it off there? Oh, wait, we can fix it. No. All right, so that'll give me nuclear power for a little bit. At least until I come back with the resources to keep building. Here, let's put this back on. And then whenever the time comes, I'll go out to the end of this thing and build more storage. Oh yeah, this is the perfect place to be putting barrels of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste. Yes, sir. This fertile valley will soon be rife with radiation. At least I have gun now. Gun helps. I love me some old Aphex Twin. Those are great albums. Oh hey, a slug. Now they did change the overall look of these areas. So my belt, or rather my friend's belt, that he used to get to his exploration path, might be kind of cursed. It might clip through walls and stuff. Although it is looking pretty good.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? I can shoot away the radiation. Get back! It doesn't do anything to those. Yeah, the belt is a little bit cursed, huh? Look at this area. Holy shit. I've been exploring around here lately. Ooh, I can explore in there. Well, this looks like as good a place as any. Things sound kind of like angry. I don't know what anger sounds I'm getting. There might be spiders. Why don't you take a little bit more radiation, huh? Why don't we do that? Things sound kind of angry around here, so I think they could use an opportunity to kind of calm down. And I will give them that opportunity through DNA shredding radiation doses. How about that? Listen, you are very much in my way right now. A creature's in the way. Get the hell out of here. Let that 22 embedded in your arm be a lesson. Yeah, this is a nice little super fun site. If only I could pump oil waste out here. I wish there was a thing where you could, instead of like, because you like have to bottle byproducts. I really wish that you could just take the byproduct and have like a pipe fitting that just dumps it. So you could fill something like this with oil residue. Yes, it's me, Explosives. Here to tame the wild expanse of this planet. I got the power of football on my side. Oh, that's what was trying to kill me. Well, it's your fault for existing. Ow! Give me your organs. Ow! I need my inhaler. This is too much nature. Ugh. Yeah, we put the fun in super fund. Exactly, Warsaber. Yellow slug. Oh, something's mad at me. I think it's upstairs. Ugh. Yeah, so these are the rocks that you can explode, and they look a particular way. Ah! Who let you out? Hey, come back here. I need your organs. Where'd it... Ah! Hey. We obey the laws of clipping and physics here. Ow! You little bastard. Is it dead? Where are your organs? What? It just came over here and clipped into this thing. God. Walks into your space, clips into the map, dies, doesn't explain anything. Alright, so that's just an alternate pathway. My fingers are falling asleep. Whew. I get when I'm on the keyboard a little bit too much. I get, I don't know if it's neuropathy or if it's just like my finger positioning is kind of bad. The little things you live with. Oh, nice, goes directly into a tree. Fancy, fancy. I'm gonna build another. Let's do another cluster of boxes out here. Something. What's that noise? Oh, it's the most powerful enemy in the game. Oh my god. It's him. It's right there. Ugh. Storage box. Bloop. 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 Am I getting radiation? No. There's just stuff around me as I build. Okay. Oh, there's healing items out here too. That's convenient. Get up on one of these. What? Invalid shape. Invalid my ace. Ah! Oh, scared me. Oh god, he's too powerful. Gas. Man, I want a hang drum. They're like $500. It's like a cook pot. It's like a wok with a bunch of weird shapes hammered into it. But they're so cool. They make that kind of like. Oh, they make this kind of music, sort of. You gotta look them up. Oops. This is supposed to go up. Let's see if we can weave that out. Owie. Nope. All right, I think one more cluster of boxes somewhere else, and then we can start piping our radioactive waste onto it. It's gonna take a while for stuff to get all the way out here. It's got a very significant amount of belts to get through before it... What the? Ooh. Flower petals. God damn it. I thought you'd be mushrooms. Yeah, those are flower petals. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna clean my ear out. Ugh. Hold on, let's see. Dude. And organize. And I have flower petals and not... Yeah, flower petals go in the garbage. They're totally useless. Ugh, I don't have mycelium. I need to figure out how to source some of that. Mycelium. What do I have? Right here. Waterfall. Make sure to get your radioactive materials as close to water as possible at all times. Yeah, but this path keeps going. Oh, looks like this area might have been severely redesigned, so we might be in for a little bit here. So far so good. I think this is an extension that I put on the path. Oh, a little laggy there. It's got to load in this part of the game. Yeah, a little bit cursed. Straight through the trees. Ooh, what's this? I hear a summer sloop. Nothing a little bit of explosives can't fix.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
It does? Give me that summer sloop.
Why?
Did it just ask why? It literally just said that my contract legally compels me to harvest that. I was just doing what my contract said. Okay, this is the end of the belt road. We'll put some boxes here. This is going to immediately be a terrible, super fun site. I'm excited for it. I know there's some nasty things
What the
up there.
dog doing?
What the dog doing? There's some nasty things up there. Hold on. Go. You won't believe what happens next, yeah. Oh, this poor swamp. This poor, poor swamp. Alright, I'm out of materials. I don't know if I can belt these in. I usually store my radioactive metal barrels in some source of water with barely any paint on the outside of them. You know how it is. Just trying to make my way in the universe. What is making those little mewing noises? We didn't run into any pods on our way out here, I just noticed. Well, this swamp is going to be horribly, horribly radioactive, but I have to come back with materials. So let's start on the way out of here. I don't know what was mewling. Let's just investigate real quick. And get my gun. I have gun. I cast gun. Gun and jetpack. Name a better combo. Ah! It's already radioactive! They sabotaged the place. What's gonna run out first? My life or the... Okay, I got it. Let's get out of here. Ah! I can't believe this place would be radioactive. That's disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. What are those guarding? I don't see nothing. Alright, you be cool. I'm gonna be cool. We're gonna be cool. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Does it sound to you guys like I'm in like a paper towel tube? What is mewing? Do you guys hear the little mews? Are there spiders here? I hear mewing. I'm putting a stream timer on myself. Well, let's plug this thing into the wall. And then I gotta take a bathroom break. We gotta go all the way back. This is like the far end of the map. Actually, I think there's probably more map out there, but we'll skip that the little mountain climbing session there. Luckily, these are only Mark 1 belts, so we can very easily navigate backwards On them. You got a pod over there? You got maybe a space pod? No. Those aren't mushrooms. I hate that. Just kind of taking a lay of the land here. Look at this one. This one's some of my better work. Ah! Gas. Get away from the gas. This, what was it? Hunter Call of the Wild or something like that? This reminds me of a lot of the terrain in that game. Yeah, a little bit the terrain in Generation Zero, where it's just like wood rushes on the ground. That was a pretty game. Pretty game. There's more rocks to blow up down there, I think. Oh, there's a bunch of fissures down there. You could do all kinds of interesting stuff. See, this is the thing. Like, I didn't want to build... Building in the desert is kind of boring. You know? Everything's on the same plane. Around here, you get the cool stuff, like geysers and streams and things. That's kind of where I wanted to build. All right, we're going to plug this stuff into the power plants and hopefully free up some of my resources. I think maybe I'm not creating the nuclear stuff fast enough to sustain the power plants. But I had a concern over the amount of waste that was being produced, because we've already filled a large storage container with nothing but barrels, and I don't even need all that power at the moment. So mostly the reason we're doing it is for the joke. We're doing it just for a joke, just to have just a shitload of radiation peppering the landscape, peppering their Angus. Oops, fell a little too hard. Hup, 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 hup. All right, I don't have a quick path home. We just gotta hoof it. I didn't run a belt in the opposite direction. Probably should have. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But with the jetpacks and the hover pack, at least it's a slightly shorter journey to the desert base. Something really dislikes when I pass overhead of it. Here, let's try this. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, damn it. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna continue on and get this whole place irradiated. There's less hang drum in this, and so I'm disappointed. I probably should put power poles a little bit more frequently, because I'm having trouble. Oh, it looks like look at what I did to the belt here. Ow! Look what I did. Screwed it up. I gotta make it. I gotta make it so it doesn't. So it meets up, but it's not as obvious. I think this is where I need to really fix it. What? That can't reach. What the hell? So we'll take this and we'll move it just one over. Is that really where it is? No. Wait. What's going on here? Huh. Well, I don't really know what's going on there. Actually, I think I've been... Yeah, we got power, so I can float. We all float. Grab that. Bring that over to here. No one's the wiser. Yeah, my spacing is different. Oh well. Gotta live with it. You got any pods down there? I got oil right there. Ah, there's our beautiful concrete expanse. Ran out of power. We'll go to jetpack. Because we're actually gonna need to put on the radiation suit to get close to this stuff. This is dangerous. Open up your head, feel the short shot. Do. Getting closer. Here comes the radiation. It's right at the end of the belt. Ow. My ankles. Okay. Suit up, chat. Let's put the suits on. We gotta do a couple things over here. Oh wait, I need to go get materials, actually. Do I not have the metal? No, I got the metal. I got the rods. I got the concrete. Why did I think I was running out? Huh. Oh, of course we're doing this at night. Oh my god, there's so much radiation over here. There's so much radiation. Alright, now here's the deal. Those are all paralleled, so we gotta combine them again. So I need mergers. And I don't have the rods for mergers. Damn it. Alright, away we go. God, it's so radioactive over here. Here goes a barrel. It's kind of cool to watch how it splits the barrels up between all these. You get a third of a third of a third of a third, but then one will fill up. One of them is, a couple of the containers are actually full. Well, nearly full. I kept the rifle here because every now and then... Oh no, this is it's just a floaty pack now. I had to keep a rifle there for a while because every time I'd reload into this game, it would put your previous self just sitting out drinking coffee, and you had to go kill them in order to get all the stuff out of them. It was a fun little ritual I had with myself. There it is, the plant. Now we need rods. I got everything else, just need rods. Ooh, ran out of fuel. I need my inhaler. Ugh. Rods. Boop, boop. That's all we needed. All right. Here we go. Operation Radiation is in effect. Well, in a minute. I gotta get back up there. Some of the times I spawned in, it wasn't giving me the default Xeno Zapper. It had enough of my crap. Oh god, so much radiation. Oh. Alright, chat. Let's hook this thing up, alright? Let's go out there and we can set this thing up. Not having the jetpack is like the worst. Alright, so grab some mergers. Line them up. You gotta do all this in the super duper radiation soaked area. This belt is going to be a hellhole for a little while, too. Alright, give me some of these Mark 1 belts. Oh yeah, there it comes. That's the good stuff right there. Look at all this. Look at what we've done. Hey, no. Oh, now I've got that in my inventory. Get it out of there. It's gonna kill me if I don't. Beautiful radiation. That's right, a healthy factory. Sign of a healthy factory. Wait, where did that one come from? Did I? Huh. I get turned around? Oh, I see. Yeah. Nope, that's a big nope. And then I've still got radiation in my pocket. You gotta be careful. Don't let radiation be in your pocket. I read that on a sign once at a workplace. Yeah, they're doing that loop thing. Doing that hand thing again. Ahut, ahut. No radiation? No radiation. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Alright, I declare you no longer a Superfund site. Away the barrels go.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? There they go. The inexorable march of radiation. Let's see how bad it is getting near it. I gotta go out of the radiation sphere of all these containers. And get to where there's no radiation at all. And then I want these to pass by me and see what it's like. Jesus, it's even radioactive out here. This far away. Oh my god. There we go. Here they come. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Yeah, Mark 1 belts, huh? Mark 1 belts. Yeah, maybe I should have Mark 2'd them. Yeah, you can see the barrels going in there. Here they come. Beautiful. Boy, this is gonna take a little while, huh? These are Mark 1 belts, huh? These a bit of a trip. So this is taking a little while. Chat's dead. I killed them. Everybody had to go to bed. Okay. Hello? Hello? Man, you get spoiled by the later tiers, don't you? You just get really spoiled by them. You know, they said they'd be here by now. I only have 24 gas left until I have to go get more. There they come. My hero. Yeah, that's pretty radioactive. It's not bad. You should be able to survive this. I am not gonna supply you with PPE for this. It's not that radioactive. It's actually getting there. There we go. That's the level of radiation. That'll probably hurt for a little bit. All right, now we got to get the radiation park. That's going to take a long time to get all the way there, isn't it? At least they're leaving faster than they're arriving, I think. Take off my mop suit. Yeah, that's gonna be a while until it even starts to get to the weave. Using Mark 1 belts as a storage container, I guess, is a time-honored tradition. But this will be able to store hundreds of barrels on their way to destruction. Well, there is no destruction for them. Fix it does not waste. Yeah, those are taking a minute to round the bend, huh? I could take a bathroom break and see whether or not I die from radioactive poisoning until I get back. I'll be right back, guys. I got a pee-pee. A little BRB right there. Yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. I'm back. It's freezing in here. Whew. Man, you ever just have to go like a lot? Man, it hasn't even gotten here yet. Good Lord. God, I had the window open and it's like frigid outside now. I mean, 41 degrees for whatever that's worth. That should have been the BRB screen. Well, I think I think my insulin will last right up until I'm done streaming. I think I got like a couple hours in me, and then I'll call it a day. I'll call it a Saturday. Maybe, I don't know. I might not stick around that long because I do need to redo my insulin. How long has this session been? 3 hours and 59 minutes. That's a good stream. That's a good amount of stream. I just want my nuclear waste to fill up the landscape. That's my goal. The waste must flow. I do wish, I should do more branching paths and stuff with these, because it would be fun if there's like an occasional barrel on the line. These are going to be full for quite some time. And I don't know the rate at which that I'm producing waste whenever that balances out. That's going to take a little bit. I could always Mark II these. That is a nope rope, isn't it? Yeah, need more loops. Brother, the loops. You can't actually let things drop off of belts. They stop moving when there's no belt there. So like if I go over to this over here and I just remove this, what happens is it gets to the end of the belt and then it just backs up. And you can't grind these. You're not allowed to grind them and you're not allowed to delete them from the storage. So right now, nothing is leaving my plant, and I can't just have them fall off the end. I do wish there was a part for pipes and for belts that was just a dropper, so you could just drop them into the environment. But I have a feeling that the engine isn't exactly geared up to do that. I don't think the game engine allows stuff to just drop on the ground and have their own physics that way. I mean, it's very specific because you can do a lot of crazy stuff in this game. You can have a lot of different structures floating around, and it'll compute and render all the stuff happening, right? But it doesn't do item physics. You can't make a pile of stuff. Well, I guess you can in some cases. Like, you can make a pile of vehicles. The weird thing is this is a Mark V lifter, so it's just gonna... They're just gonna immediately end up here. Kind of a weird thing. Well, these belts are nothing if not mesmerizing. Memorizing. It's a beautiful thing, chat. It's a beautiful thing. And then eventually I'll be able to revisit that area without getting completely irradiated. It's like watching climate change. Yeah, it's the climate that changes with you. We'll get just out of radiation range. There we go. This should have been my loading screen today. The stream starts soon screen. This is like one of those videos where like the girlfriend is holding the guy with the camera's hand and like leading him on through like throughout all these popular vacation sites in the world. It's like that video, but with the radiation. It's just as toxic. Yes, sir. Me and my nuclear barrel. My nope rope of radiation. 60 items per minute. What speed? What grace? The only problem is I don't think I'm going to remain facing this. I think as we go through the turns of the belt, I think your character either gets stopped or you just remain facing the same direction, which is not how that works. Well, I guess turns on belts are a weird thing, but whatever. You get what I mean. These magically powered belts. Yeah, like right. Yeah, like trucks in GTA. Let's see. Well, let's see what happens. So if I'm facing this way, and I go on a belt turn. Yep. Half-Life prologue. Exactly. Yeah. See, you don't turn. You just keep facing the same direction. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna wait for this to happen. I wanted it to get to the belt weave, but this is just slow. And I don't really want to speed up my belts at all. What do Mark IIIs require? Mark IIs require those types of plates. I don't know how much of that I have. Mark IIIs require all that stuff that I threw out. Mark IVs require the sealed beams, which are concrete, and those steel beams, which are annoying to make. And then Mark V uses alu-clad plating, and the alu-clad plating you make at remarkably high speeds, high volumes. You basically make 60 of them per minute in a normal situation, which means you have a lot of it lying around. And so all the belts then became Mark V belts suddenly. Oh man, this path is taking on a new you gotta clip in the Black Mesa opening. There it is. It hasn't even turned the corner yet. Yes, the safety of nuclear power. Here we are. Hey, they turn. They turn direction when they get to the turn. I don't. I remain steadfast in my directionality. I won't be moved by anything. Indeed. This is why Gordon was so late. With your brawn and my brains. Do I have any radioactive stuff in my inventory? No. I'm wearing the jetpack anyway. I'd be dead by now. I'd be dead. Oh my god. It's going to take like a year for it to get to the other side here.
What the dog doing?
That one got me. What's the dog doing? Indeed. Yeah, it's got a little ways to go, huh? It's made a pretty good leg of the journey so far. I was thinking about sending these through the base and have them go through the main tunnel there and then drop off at the end of that tunnel, and then I could start irradiating the countryside from there. But I figure the old base needs a purpose, so... But yeah, I've got that radioactive pathway, the extra belt back there, that's specifically for radioactive stuff to keep it kind of like separate and out of the way. I could have used it. There's a pod. We should go check out that pod. Oh, I forgot that this is the gassy bridge. The flatulent bridge of pure gonad. There's a poiple slug over there. Hey! Do I have gas stuff on me? I don't. I do not. Let's get that pod, though. What the dog doing? Doodaloo. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty stupid. Got him. Oh no, it's gonna be covered in gas. I have radiation stuff. I don't have gas stuff. I think if I land over here, I might be a little safe. But let's just get our inhaler ready. Oh, he mad. He mad. He very mad. It needs power. All right, let's get the F out of here. So I need to run power all the way over to it, and bring stuff so that I can exist in there. Because man, that did a lot of damage very quickly. Something's still shooting at me. I hear angry things. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I can't slide jump. Oh boy, it's gonna use up a lot of fuel getting over here. Made it. Bees. Not the bees! These things get behind you, and they end up being quite a foe. Oh, there's another one here. I heard a summer sloop. I was up there. What is this? Is this lore? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a big fight. What's going on? Wait, you can shoot those in the air? Get away from me. You can shoot them in the air. That's nice. Hey, what's up? That's right. I can Mr. Wizard my way through this. Back up. Back it up. All right, where's all that? Where are all those organs? I need the organs. There's another sack of organs sitting around here somewhere. There it is. Sweet. Okay. So I don't know what the lady was just saying there. Something about a cure and some kind of log or something. It might have to do with the Sommersloop up there that I saw. Yeah, 2 bioreactors. I guess I could do that. Do I have... I mean, I have gas on me. Can you burn that? I don't think you can burn that in the thing. I think you have to do biofuel, which you can easily pick up. But the gas is the problem. I need to go get a like a respirator. It needs rubber. Well, somehow I have a bunch of rubber on me. Cool. Got that one. Some circuit boards, too. Oh, some plates. Yeah, we're rich. We are rich, chat. Look at all this stuff. Sealed beams? Those are worth something off planet. You guys don't even want to know what I've seen somebody do for some sealed beams on Centauri Prime. Horrible things. Fix It Incorporated knows they know the real deal. They ain't doing nothing about it. We're surrounded by birds. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Give me your organs, and I'll go peacefully. Man, the gun is not as good as you'd think it would be. Yeah, can turbo fuel melt steel beams? Ah, home sweet home. Urgh, radiation. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough oil over there. I can at least get it kind of running, but that sucks. I still have, because what I've done is I've built a whole factory on top of the old one. So the old one is still functioning. And then at some point, I'm going to need to unplug it and plug in the new stuff. But in order to run the new stuff, I've actually moved all the resource nodes off of the surrounding base area because it's cleaner. It looks cleaner. So all the mess comes into the base area and then gets organized within this big building. Tribes vibes, yeah, the flying around thing. I never played a lot of Tribes. I probably shoulda, coulda, woulda, back in the day. Oh, I'm not gonna make it up that. Hold on. That's why we have this. But yeah, so I've gotten all new resource nodes except for a couple of the crucial ones like bauxite and oil. So oil is still sharing the old node. That's what that is over there. That's the old node. I got it piped into the side of the building here because that's just where it happens to come in. Nitrogen comes from the other side of the base, and that comes through one of these guys. God, I gotta shut that thing up. You guys probably can't hear it. Yeah, see, like this is one of those fracking nodes. So this is where you get water. I don't think there's something that I can put on what do you call it? On the oil node in order to extract more. I don't think. I mean, maybe I need to tech up somewhere. See, there's the radiation pipeline. And this pipeline is designed to be traversable by somebody in a suit. That's why I added the ladders and stuff to it. Alrighty, righty. Heading back to the base. You see, I'm gonna get rid of these unsightly belts and stuff out here. I'll have the pristine landscape, and I'll be ignoring, you know, like, nodes like that. I'm not just getting the easy stuff. I think it would be an interesting playthrough if you built a building around each node or group of nodes, and that building would produce one item. I mean, in some cases you have to mix stuff in order to make the items, like if you're doing steel. In which case you'd go for nodes that are closest together, and just try to build them into buildings, so that you'd be creating all of these raw resources. And it would be even more weird and fun if you took all those raw resources from each building with trains, and you sorted out in your main building. That'd be a neat playthrough. You need to grind any excess, though. Like, you can't have stuff backing up like this when you've got multiple items on a belt. But it'd still be cool to see, like, multiple, like, different things flowing in and getting split. All right. We're all the way back home. What the dog doing? What were we doing? Why did we come all the way back? I think because I have a bunch of organs on me. Oh, and I need to look at the research tree a little bit. I need to figure out what's going on with it. Where did they go?
What the dog doing?
Oh, there he is. There's the dog. Ah! Take my sloop. Oh, and my berries and stuff. You and you. So in the time that we were out there exploring and looking around, how many of the AI thingy-majigs did we create? And the motors and stuff? How many of these things do we make? 28. It's gonna take a long time. What are those AI things? I think they're over here. Yeah. 5. Oh, God. Hey, Velkin, what's up? How you doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I have that playing in the background. The 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by what the dog doing. Why is there a power wire right there? Oh, because that goes across. All right. Let's see what the state of things are over here. We got 3 recipes. Oh, they're pointless. They're useless. Oh. No, it's not that good. I have, like, tons of quartz. Rubber? Oh, this one uses plastic to make rubber. That means that it doesn't have any waste products. What else does it require? Recycled rubber, huh? So fuel. Can it take the turbo uber fuel? Iron wire, yeah. Iron wire is good, but I don't need it at this point. I'm like... So it's between rubber and wire. I think I'm gonna go for the rubber, because like my copper situation is perfectly fine. We'll do that. And I'll start up another hard. Actually, wait. I need to look at some of these things. I think, yeah, I'm like all teched up. Oh, I see. This is the only one I didn't do, huh? This is the only one I didn't do. Scannable resource geyser. I don't really think I need it. Yeah, I'm like super late game, so. And I want to get into the nuclear stuff, but I want to finish organizing my factories. Oops, where'd my cursor go? What the hell? Okay, so let's start this one. We'll check up on the nuclear superhighway in a little bit. We piped the output of the nuclear power plants into my path to the old base, turning it into the nuclear waste superhighway. I wonder if any of our plants have come back up as a result. Doesn't look like it. Our maximum production is way above the amount of power that we're creating because I haven't piped in the new buildings yet. They're all there and they all exist, but it's like a doubling of the stuff. So the game is like, you don't have enough power, but we actually do. Should we go check on the nuclear superhighway? Actually, we should get a mask so we can I'll find it. What does the particle accelerator use in terms of power? I do not have enough parts on me to build this thing. Look at that thing. Jeez. Does it have inputs? Yeah, it has inputs and like 2 inputs and an output or something. But it uses up a shit ton of power. All right, hold on. Let's go check on the nuclear superhighway. Actually, wait, we got to bring with us a mask. I'm going to bring a mask. My frame rate went way up for just a second there. Mask. Mask. Give me one of these. And give me some of these. We only have so many. We gotta do quick work. We gotta do quick work. 250 to 100 to 1500 milliwatts? Megawatts? I keep saying milliwatts is megawatts, capital M. Yeah. That's like a lot. That's like 1/10 of the power that I have. That's 1/10 of the power that I'm producing in all that coal. Clean coal. All right, let's go upstairs. Up, up, up. Yeah. One building, 10% of all my power production. Clean coal. Were those Pennsylvania ads, or were those like? Do other people know about the clean coal? I need to look that up on YouTube because I kind of forget the ad. Yeah, it's like PA and coal. I don't know, man. Look at this beautiful radiological terror. I'm only running 2 of the plants right now, too. That's the thing. Is like I didn't have rods for everybody. Yes, sir. The problem is some of these containers are full, so it's gonna be a pretty gargantuan effort to get rid of the stuff that's already there. And I did Mark 1 belts. I'm not even sure if the plants might be producing enough to make the belts look like that in the future. This would be a good spot for the particle accelerator were it not for the fact that I don't have any materials up here. OSHA, OSHA, OSHA. We got a zoop. All right, it's safe now, chat. We're all safe. I mean, it's possible that I could just use a Mark V belt and just send it. But the problem is, if I use one Mark V belt, they all have to go up to that speed, or else they won't populate properly. We might have to put the mop suit on. Oh, we're just far enough away. Yes, that's right. Nuclear power. Ushering in the future. Problem with nuclear power? There isn't one. Yeah, there's the waterfall up there for the desert. I was thinking of piping this into the waterfall because I think it's hilarious to have barrels of nuclear waste running through a waterfall and then doing like a Yucca Mountain with it or something. Yes, sir. Clean nuclear energy. We did this today, so a couple hours. Oh, this whole save? This is my first playthrough on this copy of the game. I bought the game on Steam shortly before, I think it was like October. I just love how you can't get rid of these at all. I was thinking of loading up vehicles with them and throwing them off a cliff, but you would still see the vehicles on the map, which would be really annoying. My friend is stuck in that vehicle, and I don't think we have any way to recover it. Yes, clean nuclear energy. That's right. Oops, let's not shoot everything. Beautiful, clean nuclear energy. Oh, it hasn't gotten out of the weave yet. Gorgeous. Look at it go. What's it been? It's been like an hour since we plugged it in. It takes a little bit of time for this thing to populate, but we got a nice little fun house for it to go through here. A 3-floor fun house. Now, this is something that we built today. I also dressed up this base. Welcome to the spaghetti base. That's not the iconic part. Hold on, wait. So when they did the visual update, they ended up putting a bunch of plants like right in the middle of our base, and this base was kind of a bit spaghetti. So this is Spaghetti Park. It's gorgeous. It's basically a dumping ground for all the nuclear stuff. This is my nuclear waste hazard dumping ground. It's beautiful. And the only reason this whole thing is like paused is because everything is done producing. All the material that we make here has been piped into storage containers. And I could, and in the past we have done this, combine all of these and just start grinding them so that this base was constantly running, but it doesn't really need to. This is just like this was just our first attempt during this game save of you know, teching up on the tree. But I added all the wall panels and stuff just to give it a little bit more of a look. Giving it a little bit more of a, like an abandoned factory look. Oh my god. It's beautiful. This area was just like a blank area that we deleted some stuff from. And now it is full of barrels of waste. Beautiful, clean nuclear waste. Yes. Good. So yeah, eventually this is going to find its way all the way through the new storage container block, and that's going to become an absolute radiological wasteland. It's going to be a horrible, terrible place that hopefully will leak into the groundwater, although I have given it every chance to leak into the groundwater possible. So I'm hoping for good results in terms of poisoning the general nature preserve that we're on. This whole place is to become a super fun site. A super fun site. That's what they told me, that it would be a super fun site. So I'm looking forward to that. That sounds fun. I want to see the barrels go through the water, but I don't know if we're going to get there. It's taking its sweet time. It's already performed the first loop around. Now it comes up to the second level. Yes, good. Alright, so I think I'm kind of out of stuff to do today for Satisfactory. We've been streaming for a little while now. I just wanted to relish in our hard work today. The best method of getting rid of nuclear waste, obviously. You guys all learned that today. It's wonderful, and it doesn't hurt me at all. Ow, ow, ow. So I think I'm going to end it there. I don't have face cam going today. I'll get that worked out eventually. I think I'm going to move this desk like 90 degrees from where it is right now. And then I'll set up so that I can do face cam again. But yeah, this is Jurassic Base.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Spaghetti Park. I got another research complete. I'll get to that later. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me. Let's go over here. We can do this. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for subbing. I mean, we had the regulars subbing today, and I had a decent crowd. We got into the spaghetti a little bit. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time filling up your Saturday with some content. We're not going to do Satisfactory for a little while again. I'll probably keep playing it, let's be honest. But yeah, we'll get into other games. I might bring back Long Drive because that was a really zany, fun time. And I can see streaming that for much longer. I want to see how far I can get. Although I didn't turn on the hunger mechanics, so I probably need to turn on the hunger mechanics to actually make it a little bit of a challenge, you know. But I do want to get my beautiful diesel truck closer to Grandma's house. Look at it go, man. It's beautiful. It's just a thing of beauty. That OSHA inspector didn't get much further past the door. He died almost immediately. I do need to make a front gate, like the King Kong gate, for this area. I should put this whole thing in a dome. just put a dome around it. Look at this. Beautiful work. Beautiful, beautiful work. Yes, sir. That's some belt right there. That's what that is. All right, folks. I think I'm done. Thank you guys again. I'm going to be back on Tuesday. So if I do the command. Doot. 2 days, 18 hours, 24 minutes, and 4 seconds. Ha, I got it first. I beat you to it. Yeah, anyway, you guys go spread out and do good work. Remember the lessons of today. Remember, the best thing to do with nuclear radioactive waste is to meander it around the old areas that you've once populated, so that you will be the last living thing that was ever seen in the area. Here endeth the lesson. Have a good one, everybody. I gotta get over to the other computer to